Yeah.
Bum ba-da-dum, bum ba-da-dum, bum ba-da-dum. Are we ready for some Dawn DuBois? Oh my goodness. Howdy. Good evening, good morning, good afternoon, wherever you are. Welcome to the Cat Life. Today, we have a short but sweet stream, and by short I mean 4 hours instead of the usual 12 hours, for the record. So it's not going to be exactly short, but it's going to be real sweet. Stream of Miss Dawn DuBois being on a bit of a crossroads, not quite fully knowing how to do some things. Oh my goodness, 35 people online! It's not even the busy train yet. That's wonderful. Alright, you'll have to excuse me, it's been a whole day since I've RP'd. A whole day of no RP. If you RP every day, you know what that does to you. You know exactly what that does to you. So I need I need to get back in character, baby. Right, Barry? You're so cute. Aw. He's so cute. He's not letting me play right now. He's being a little bit annoying, but that's okay. I love him. Howdy. Oh my goodness. Welcome to the Cathouse. It's coming soon, real soon. In fact, next week. What do you think? I'm real excited. I haven't decided which day yet, but it will be next week for sure. Next week. I'm deciding if the weekend is the best time, and I'm deciding if I'm gonna be patient enough to actually get to the weekend. Because I want to do it sooner than the weekend, but it's like an entire week from now. I didn't want to rush it and make it this weekend, because that would have been super rushed, and I didn't have time to play yesterday. But I also don't want to do it next weekend, because that's like so far away. Minus 50. Transfer to your bank account? Why did it say minus 50? Why did it say minus 50 when I've received a transfer to my bank account? Does it mean actually plus 50 or something? I'm not sure how bank transfers work, and I don't understand. Last time it was minus 100, now it was minus 50, and I'm like, wait? Why am I losing money when I'm receiving bank transfers? I don't get it. Nail? What's that nail doing here? Why is there a nail? Am I gonna open it? No, I'm not opening it for a day yet. Howdy. Howdy, Ulvi. Nobody around? Hello? No one's opened the clam yet. Okay. Howdy. Someone just ran into the doctors. There's a person down there. Is this clam material? Cathouse material. Imagine this full of pretty girls on the stairs. I don't think you can unlock these rooms. I know this one's a bedroom from the game. I don't think those are openable. And even if they are, we cannot have private meetings in there because this is a public space. Empty. Someone ate all of the fucking almonds. Alright. What exactly is it going to be? What, the cat house? It's gonna be a host club. Think about a Japanese host or hostess club. That's exactly what it's gonna be. If you know what a host club is, that's exactly what it's gonna be. Providing company. Howdy.
Howdy, Miss Dawn.
Oh, howdy, Mr. Jeremiah?
Nope. So you got the J, right?
Jonathan. Jonathan!
Yep.
There we go. I got it. Second try.
Mm-hmm.
I haven't seen you in
sure
a
did.
while.
Yeah, I've been down in Blackwater. I'm a deputy down there. I just came up here to get some supplies for the doctors.
Oh, you're a deputy now at Blackwater. All right, that explains the star on the buckle. I see it.
Mm-hmm.
Well, congratulations.
Thank you very much.
How you liking it down there?
It's interesting.
Oh, that don't sound good.
Yeah, with the baller gang running around and everything, it's taxing.
Well, they're everywhere, not just in Blackwater. They're all over the place.
Oh yeah, I know. It's just been taxing.
Well, I'm sorry to hear that. If it makes you feel any better, I'm looking at opening the Cathouse next week. Maybe that will help release some of the stress. At least I'm hoping it will.
Oh, I've got somebody that can relieve the stress for me. Trust me.
All right. Goodness.
But I've got to get back down there.
All right, I won't keep you. You stay safe, Mr. Jonathan.
Of course, it was nice talking to you.
You too. Howdy, Miss Leona, Mr. Bishop.
Howdy.
How you
I'm back.
doing?
Fantastic. I'll be right back.
Oh, here and alive, how it
Oh,
is.
goodness, well, that's a good start, but definitely not a good place to be, I don't think.
Well, Jonathan's here, so it's always a lot better.
He certainly is, but he just said that he's going back to Blackwater because he's got his deputy work there.
No, this is Jonathan.
Oh,
Hmm?
right. Too many.
I said
What?
I'm here and alive, and I said, but it's always better when Jonathan's around. And she thought I was talking about the other Jonathan.
Well, they were both literally at the same place, so it's kind of confusing.
yeah. There's only one Jonathan that matters.
Mm-hmm. Well, if you're around, would you like me to open the clam?
Sure, if you want to.
No, I don't
Should
mind as long
people
as there's
slowly
gonna be
come
people.
around?
Yeah. I mean, there ain't nothing there right now apart from a nail on the wall, which I don't know what that's all about.
I think someone
I could
used
probably
it
guess.
to hang their hat on.
Ooh, all
Forget his
right.
name.
Oh,
Wait, what's your guess?
I don't know. Maybe someone's leaving an angry note.
Oh, okay.
well, it seems awfully considerate to put a howdy to put a nail there.
What did you say?
He said, "Y'all right there," but it was super, super duper Australian.
Yeah, man, you're right there. Meaning, how are you doing?
Yeah. I know what it
Yeah,
means.
you
I know
got
what
it.
it means.
How-
It was
how
so
can it-
Australian.
How can you even tell it's Australian by a single sentence? That's impressive.
It's saying that you don't hear a lot.
Ooh, all right.
That you don't hear from a lot of people.
I have a lot of practice to know.
Ooh, all right. Well, I'll see you
You
in
told me
game. His name is Jonathan.
that. Is it cold or is it just me? Is it
No,
like
it's-
really cold or something?
It's freezing.
It's real coat. Actually, good reminder, Mr. Bishop. I'll
You
actually
should
go
get a coat
grab a.
on.
Yep, I'll go grab a coat right now. I know which coat I want. Da-da-da-da. Where is it going to be? Most likely Valentine by the looks of it. Because I made a very, very, very big change for Miss Dubois here. Big change. It was that one. No, it wasn't that one. Could be that one, but whatever. Da, 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 da. There we go. That one.
What was your name,
Archie.
sorry?
Liana?
Liana. Nice to meet you, Liana. How
Howdy,
you
sir.
doing, miss?
Oh my goodness, sir, you look like you could go to the doctor.
Yeah,
what he was just
that's
saying.
literally where I was just heading. I just got
Ooh,
munched by
alright.
a cougar.
Oh goodness, that sounds terrifying.
I hope your days have been better.
Yeah, definitely. Didn't get attacked by a cougar, so it's always a plus.
Yeah, that's a good start, eh?
Howdy. Oh goodness, right on time to get to the clam, cause that storm. Howdy. Storm sure is brewing. Oh, I don't like that thunder.
Well, you're...
Madame Dawn!
Oh, Mr. Donnie.
Oh, Madame Dawn, I'm so happy to see you.
Oh, I'm gonna get kicked by a horse. I can feel it. Come, Donnie. Tell me all about your adventures. Donnie!
I'm so
Whoa,
sorry,
what
I'm
is
so
going
sorry.
on?
Some reflexes.
Donnie. We'll,
Be
we'll,
honest, reflexes.
we'll have a talk about that.
I'm cold for.
Uh-huh. Come at me, bro. Come at me.
Horse's fault, I'm telling you. Sorry. It's a crazy
All right, let me open the
Oh,
door.
good
Let me
old-
open it.
Good old Archibald Jameson. Archie.
I don't know. I think I already have my favorite Australian name, so
All right, I'll
is it?
start putting
can't
posters
tell
up.
you.
Oh, we were like a.
I'm just putting a bunch of posters. You go in and we're gonna talk, all right?
Just one sec. I'm just trying to figure out something with this horse.
The clam, yellow.
You know what? You do what you want to do. I don't want to see you anymore. You stupid horse.
Oh, goodness.
So sorry for this, Madame Dawn. How you doing, Madame Dawn? I got something for you.
Oh, just a moment. I'm putting up some posters right now. I'm just opening up the clam. But I did get your telegram. It took me a while to understand what you meant. In fact, Mr. Pedro helped me translate. You're not very good at writing, Mr. Donny, but I understood what you meant in the end.
Oh, I had so many different telegrams and PO numbers. I didn't know it was you. So, but I did my best. You know, I told you I can't write or read for shit.
Yep, I understand.
But you understood what I meant. That's the.
I do. I
can
can see.
Did you see it?
I can see the boar on your back.
Oh yeah, it was a long adventure.
Miss Dawn.
Miss Mary Ellen, is that you?
Yeah, I got some new clothes yesterday.
No, goodness, you
Hello.
look just lovely.
Oh, thank you.
All right, let's get in. Let's get in.
Is Mr. Chain around?
Not yet, not yet. I just opened up the clam.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
Don.
Yes.
Leo's bullying me.
What?
She's being mean to me.
I would never be mean to you. What do you
What are we
mean?
talking about? You beat
Oh,
me up the other day.
right,
What done about?
right.
Well, I didn't
So,
knock you out
Yeah.
though.
Mhm.
an average Saturday then. All right. Good to
And
know
every
things
Saturday,
are normal.
Can you
What?
be a couples counselor?
What?
Sure, I could try.
Fantastic.
All right, I want to start with my first problem. Are you ready to listen?
Mm-hmm.
All
Yeah.
right.
Go for it.
So Bishop proposed to me, but he didn't even have a ring. And then on top of it,
Oh,
he
I felt forced. Okay.
force. Okay, so I gave him a ring, and I told him whenever he wants to marry me, I'm ready. I just want him to know that I'm ready to be married. And
Yeah,
so I gave
uh-huh.
him the ring, which
My
he
Right.
accepted.
God.
And then I
And then he
asked, didn't say
proposed 5
yes.
minutes later, unprepared, with no
Mhm.
ring, with nothing. Just said me.
I felt rushed.
Totally
I felt like I had to.
unromantic. Totally unromantic.
That's so sweet.
You're the one that took us to a spot where there's no fucking. You can see shit. There's no foggy.
Yeah, well, the fog cleared up and it became very beautiful, which is
no,
exactly what
no,
you said.
you didn't because it's
And
nighttime.
then we're down the road, and I tell
No,
him,
it was
you know, this
nighttime.
proposal
No,
seems so
no.
ungood. I don't have a ring, and he gave
No,
me the ring that I gave him back. To
Fine,
me.
we're not getting married. Nah, fuck it. No.
Oh,
Bring
goodness.
it off.
all right.
If
We're
you
gonna
want
do this that way. Miss Leona, you go first and you tell me how you feel about it. And after that, I'm gonna ask you, Mr. Bishop, the same thing, but you don't interrupt each other, okay? One person at a time.
Oh, bullshit.
Do you need me to give you a ball that you can hold while you're talking? So that
Maybe.
you know who's talking. All right.
Wait, can it be Leo's neck?
Jesus Christ! Then I'm the one who needs counseling. Jesus Christ!
This has gotta have to be the item. All right.
Mm-hmm.
Wow, she's going for the good whiskey, guys.
There you go, Miss Leona.
That a talking bottle? What is that?
Yep, that's the talking bottle. You hold that
Oh my
bottle and
God.
you talk. You can sip a little if you feel like you need it.
I feel like he's gonna drink the whole thing when he gets it. So I don't know. I just feel like he could have waited a day. I don't know to propose properly. Honestly, I don't know how to feel. I mean, I don't hate it. It's not like it's a big issue to me. I like bringing it up because he likes to make a big stink about little things, and I feel this is quite a major thing. You know, it's a
Oh,
kind of a big deal.
right.
You know.
Right.
And
right.
he didn't even have a ring. He still doesn't have a ring. I still don't have a ring. And we're engaged. And he has a ring. but I don't. I feel like it's quite the opposite. You know, like
Yeah, you're on.
roles reversed, if you will.
Mm-hmm. Would you
Uh,
like to pass the bottle to Mr. Bishop?
Yeah, of course. Yeah. Here you go. I knew it was. You guys saw it coming.
Whoa, so you okay?
I think he's nervous.
I sure think so too, and I think that Dawn whiskey might be a little bit too strong for him.
Wow, I've never seen anything that fast.
Well,
Make me come back to drinking. Are you okay, sir?
And you won't even talk about
Yeah,
his
man.
feelings. Wow.
Man.
Come on, talk to me, Bishop.
What have we
Talk to
done
me.
bad?
It's all good.
What have we done bad?
about how you feel about the proposal. Oh, thank you,
Oh, the
Mr. Donnie. I
proposal?
appreciate the
Oh.
cleaning.
Are you welcome, Madam? Oh my God.
We done wrong with the proposal, huh? Is that what we're talking about?
Yep. How do you feel, Mr.
Oh.
Bishop? Talk to me about being rushed. Why did you feel rushed?
Mr. Bishop, that's such a pretty name. I'd expect you to be more
Well,
romanticized.
So you see,
Mm-hmm. Take
I've
all the
never
time
seen
you
you
need.
drink this much. Jesus, are you okay?
I'm a recovering
That's some
alcoholic.
tough marriage.
What?
I'm
What
recovering
What do you mean,
alcoholic.
what? You're supposed to know this stuff before you propose to a man.
He's never drank so much in front of me in my entire life.
I'm a
Good.
recovering
That usually
alcoholic,
comes
bro.
out after marriage.
Well, maybe you guys should stick some time in the engagement stage before you start reading things from the book.
Thank you so much, Rocky, for the 17 months. That's amazing.
Well, let me just tell you something, guys. I don't want to intrude here, but I
Oh,
think
no.
like I could give some input here.
Please do, Mr.
You guys
Donnie.
beat each other?
Don't all couples fight once in a while? I feel that it's healthy, you know?
Oh no, I'm talking about sportive violence. You know, like there shouldn't be any reason for
Well,
it. Just
well,
beat
no,
each other
no.
every day.
Domesticized
No,
violence.
the one and only time we've ever fought was yesterday, and he hit me, and for the first time I actually hit him
hit you?
back. Well, I hit him back this time.
You better hit him
Right.
back.
No. Let me explain it to you. This is how we did back in Simbolicto, where I come from. Okay,
Okay,
every
Bishop.
wife
There, I can
has
take
to
up, yeah,
beat
buddy.
her husband.
Right.
If a husband is not beaten enough daily, then he'll just leave or get bored, or he won't be the good husband. There
Huh.
has to be some pressure.
Huh.
What?
Well, things sure are interesting in Timbuktu.
Oh yes, marriages there never fail. We have 100% no divorce rate.
Right. Mr. Bishop, would you like some coffee or some water?
No, I'm quiet. I'm cut around.
You sure,
I
Ray?
think
You
I
drank
think
quite
I
a
I
lot.
just
have
got I
a,
just got hiccups. Okay, leave me alone. I drank too fast.
I even have some of Miss Birdie's sparkling water if you want some of that.
I want a bottle. I've never tasted it. Where'd you get it
Nah,
from?
man, I'll
What
get it some other
flavor
time.
is it?
Well,
We got some nice stew.
Mr. William and Miss Coral are looking after the Blackwater Saloon right now, and they're making the sparkling water. So we bought some of it. I'll give you one for free, so you can try it out.
What should I expect? I'm so excited. I haven't tasted anything different in so long.
Well, I heard that it's real good for thirst. It makes you real satisfied, better than water actually. And
Well,
it
I
is
am
quite
mighty parched.
it is quite pricey. We sell it for $10.
Really?
Mm-hmm. We
Oh,
bought it for
this is
quite a
gonna
bit.
go a long way.
$10
Oh, it certainly will. Now, Mr. Donnie, you can distract us just for a little bit from the relationship counseling, and you can tell us what you did while you went on your spiritual journey, so to speak.
Oh yeah, I did a lot of things. But did you find my present, Madame Dawn? I left it by the entrance.
The nail?
Oh no, wait. Oh no, I might have lost it. No.
Oh, I see it. I see it. Oh, goodness,
You
it's
see it?
beautiful. You sure you
I
got
hope
that
you
from
like
the
it, Madame
mountains?
Dawn.
Oh, it's beautiful.
Oh,
Thank you
yes,
kindly.
yes.
He was great.
I found it from an old nice lady. She
I
gave
don't
it
know
to me.
about that.
Oh, she gave it to you?
Okay,
Miss
still-
Dawn,
still-
I gotta head over to Armadillo to go see Nick and the other clam.
Ooh, all
So,
right.
I'll see you later. I'm gonna save the bottle of water, but I'm going to the desert.
Oh, Miss Mary Ellen, before you go, I'm opening the Cathouse next week.
What day?
Well, I'm still thinking on the day and location because I'm a little bit torn. You see, I'm not quite sure if Saint Denis is the best place for it anymore. Because as you know, I spent the last week here in Valentine, and I think that might actually be better for the business in Saint Denis right now. And
I spent a lot of time in Saint Denis at the Bastille, and not many folks was coming around.
Exactly. And I think well, the government are still looking at a property for my business, but in the meantime, they have told me that I can use any public property, such as saloons, for my business. So I can make it anywhere. I can make it at the bigger saloon here in Valentine. I can make it at the Bastille. I can make it in any public property I like.
Well, why don't you just make it like a wander and an event? You know, you come and set up shop with the girls and go to different
Right.
saloons each
Right.
week.
Well,
We
that
could put
sounds like a
posters
good
up
idea.
throughout the week to build up anticipation and have people all riled up and ready to go.
I quite like that. And I'm thinking either Thursday in the big train that's coming, or Saturday next week. Now, I think Saturday might be a little bit smarter in terms of timing, but it's just that I'm a little bit impatient, and waiting a whole week is a little bit too much for me. So, what kind of day would work for you?
Let me see. 1 second. I gotta get my bookie.
No, take your time. Bishop's in big fucking trouble. Peer pressured
Oh,
into getting
Thursday I'm
married.
not gonna be available at all.
And Saturday?
Yes, I'm free Saturday and Sunday.
Well, I think I might have to do it for Saturday to get most people from the staff at least around.
Yes, I'll be free all day, so I can help you set up and get everything situated.
Ooh, that'd be real nice. All right, well, let's say Saturday next week so we have a week to prepare and make sure everybody's aware.
That sounds great.
And we
Are
can
you
do
gonna
the
get
grand
posters made?
Ooh, I already have posters ready up, ready to go, and they're real nice, let me tell you.
Can I speak with you real quick outside, Miss Dawn, before I
certainly.
leave?
Yeah, I can open that
Oh,
back
shit,
door.
he's a pissing cats
Oh,
and
it's
dogs
locked.
outside.
No, I got it.
Okay.
Make sure you whisper.
So, yeah, I'm whispering. Did you hear about my business idea?
No, what is it?
Okay, so I invested in a little steamy boat. I called it
Oh,
Steam
right,
Pie.
yeah, from Thieves Landing to...
Yeah,
Oh, to Thieves Landing from... Where was it? From Blackwater?
that's gonna be from Thieves Landing to Blackwater or Saint Denis, depending on how much they want to pay. It'd be 2 different tickets. But I was wondering how'd you get all the posters and everything situated?
Right. Well, you go to the government officials and you, so to speak, open up a ticket where you want to have your posters ready, and they mass produce them with a printing and provide them to you, so you can put them
So
up
I need a-
everywhere.
I need to find somebody to make the poster first.
Yep, you find somebody to make the poster.
Who did you use? Did you make it yourself?
Well, I made one of them myself, and I asked Miss Dusty's friend for another one. It turned out Miss Dusty actually has quite a nice French lady that does art, and she was real good. She made the poster for the Cathouse and is currently working on the poster for the Clam.
Oh, she sounds busy.
She sure
Well,
is. She's
there's
also
gonna
very
be
talented.
a property opening up in Thieves Landing. Mr. Chang was telling me about.
Ooh,
I
all
want
right.
to grab it up before anybody else grabs it. And I might be able to start shuffling folks in and whatnot.
Oh, goodness, that'd be real nice.
Yeah, I feel like Thieves Landing is gonna be a hot spot with everybody trying to get on Mr. Black's boat and whatnot.
Mm-hmm. I think that'd be real nice business for you, Miss Mary Ellen.
And then, I was talking to Mr. Nick because he bought the other clam franchise thingy, French Bees.
Mr. Ridiculous, yeah.
And what I was talking to him because he doesn't really have much expertise in running the bars and whatnot, and you've taught me a lot, and
Oh,
I've learned so much at the Bastille, and just picking your brains for questions. So I was gonna help him out over there, maybe help him manage it and be part of the chain company.
I think that'd be real nice, and I gotta be quite honest with you, Miss Mary Ellen. I'm more inclined to start business with Mr. Chang Jr. too, because, well, I'll be frank with you, and please don't tell nobody I said that, but Miss Eve hasn't been doing a great job at managing the Bastille, and I don't have the energy for it anymore.
Speaking of Miss Eve, I ran into her for the second time yesterday at the post office. She says she has plans for the Bastille and wanted to redo things and whatnot, and I guess she isn't doing Bromley security anymore.
No, I don't think she is.
I heard they're mighty expensive, though.
It certainly is.
I don't know how anybody can afford that and still have money to invest in other projects.
No, well, as I said, I'm not too happy of what I've heard about Miss Eve. You know, Saint Denis is now the first stop on the train, so I thought the Bastille will be a place where new people to stay come around, and I can teach them a thing or two, give them information that might help them. You know, show them the ropes, so to speak. But I heard from multiple people that are new to state that came right here to the clam telling me that they were at the Bastille and Miss Eve was there and she didn't serve them. Not only did she not serve them, she had private conversations and asked them to leave. Can you imagine, Miss Mary Ellen?
You can't run a business like that. The Bastille is such a beautiful bar. I mean, it's so big. She could have just said, "Excuse me, gentlemen, I'm gonna go upstairs real quick and handle some business."
She wasn't even upstairs. She was behind the bar doing her business there. Can you imagine, Miss Mary Ellen?
That's what I assumed. You just, I don't know. She seems, but I can't be. She gave me my first opportunity, you know.
I know.
Miss Eve, I was
and
a
I
street
feel
orphan and
the
a little
same
rat.
way. And she's real nice with words, she is. But when it comes to taking action, she just ain't there.
I feel like she needs a place like the Clam or something where she can lock the doors. The Bastille is different, right?
It's public property. Anybody can manage it.
Her.
Nope.
She's a pickup manager, freelance manager. Now the Clam, this is private property, right? This is Chang's.
Yep.
She needs something like that where she could give somebody the keys and have them be the manager, and she could just, be the owner, just collecting the check and be doing whatever else she wants to do. Because I feel like she just lost a little interest. Maybe she just
I
didn't really have it.
I think she's too busy with other things right now. And not just right now, but in the past few months, she's just been too busy with other things. And clearly the Bastille is not a priority for her. Clearly she doesn't care enough to put all her other business aside and manage it.
Yeah,
and I'm going to have a little talk. I'm going to have a little talk with her when I meet her, because I do plan on having my Cathouse over at the Bastille at some point. But I think the grand opening might be right here in Valentine, because Mr. Chang Jr. has done well for himself, and the people are all here now.
Yes, but the Clam is too small.
Oh no, we're gonna be in the saloon. As I said, I got the green light from the government to use any public property as I wish, which means any saloon that is a public property, not a private property, and it means that big boat as well, so we can have events
Wait,
at the boat too.
Wait, you can't use private properties?
I can use public properties and I can use private properties as long as I have
The
well,
consent.
yeah, from the owner.
Okay. Well, I think for the opening night, we should do it at the boat. Because it's like, it's out there in the water, be
At
nice
the
and
boat?
beautiful. And then we can have the second one here and have flyers on the boat for the next night.
At the boat.
I just feel like it's more neutral ground with all these hooligans running around and, you know, I don't want anybody to crash our event. But I want
Oh.
everybody to feel welcomed.
No, everybody to feel welcome. That's exactly what I mean, Miss Mary Ellen. If those baller gang or whatever their name is want to come to the Cathouse, they're more than welcome to. I'm not stopping them as long as they're respectful and don't have their guns out. That's all fine by
Exactly.
me.
But think about it. They come rolling up in this city, you know, they all stand outside. There's a lot more area for them to do things. If they come rolling up to the boat, there's not much space, you know, you really gotta be
Yeah.
respectful and follow the
Oh,
rules a little
goodness.
bit more.
Mr. Dixon is right. Let us go inside.
Yeah.
Howdy, Mr. Dixon.
Why, howdy there, Miss Dawn. How you doing?
Howdy.
Well, we're just talking business. Might use your input. Actually, come on
Yeah,
in.
so
That's good to know.
consistently more.
It's raining frickin'
It is raining.
Oh, madam,
It
I'm
certainly
back.
is. Howdy, Miss Jill.
Howdy, Mr. Nick.
Howdy.
Oh, howdy there, sir. Missy. My
I-
name is Mr. Dixon.
That's Mr. Dixon.
Mr. Dixon. Nice to meet you, Mr. Dixon. My name is Mary Ellen Wild.
Oh, why, hello there, Mary.
That sound like a mouthful.
How are you? How are you doing today?
Oh, you mean Miss
Oh,
Mary
I'm just
Allen
fine,
Wild?
Just fine.
What
I was
where?
just looking for Mr. Chang.
Miss Mary
what's-
Allen
have
Wild?
you seen him today, or? Oh,
I'm not
No,
gonna try to
I'm-
pronounce that.
Mr. Chang is still sleeping, I think.
no.
I'm just gonna stick to
Oh, yeah.
Guarma.
He's
All
a
these-
sleeper.
These young folk and sleeping until afternoon. Oh,
It's 'cause he stays
What?
up all
What?
late.
What's wrong, Don?
Shut up,
You
Mr.
can't say.
Bishop.
Gotta wake up early. The early bird gets
You know what?
That's
I'm gonna say it the way Mr.
Right.
Chang said.
that's right. and the
Guacamole.
birds are the ones in the
Guacamole.
tequila, right?
I've heard of guacamole.
What's up with tequila?
Fisher
Oh, it's
Bacadoo.
a drink. The Mexican drink, I think.
Oh, goodness.
Mhm.
Mr.
How
Dixon,
you
quiet
been doing,
voice.
Madam Dawn?
Hey, are you moving and smoking?
Mhm.
The fuck?
Yep. Look at that. I can even
That was dirty
I
water,
can even
too.
change my stance. Let me show you.
Hey,
Look at that.
wait.
Look at that. Look
hey,
at that.
let me
Look
smoke
at
a
that.
cigarette here. Hey, let me smoke a cigarette here.
Mhm.
Yes, Miss Dawn, strut your stuff right there.
Ooh,
Uh-huh.
pleasure's mine.
While you smoke, strut it.
Fabulous.
I gotta
Oh.
get right. I got a long ride ahead of me, guys. I'll see you all later.
I'll see you around, Miss Mary Allen Wild.
Good luck to
Good
the
luck.
new couple.
Yeah, good luck to
wish you
getting
guys the
married. That's it.
best.
Careful for bears and snakes and wolves and birds and the rest.
And lions and
Hey,
tigers.
do
And
cigars
lions and tigers.
have the same effect?
Yep.
Oh, okay. Let me
You
bite
can-
a couple of them.
You can chain smoke now.
Oh yeah.
I feel like I'm
Please tell
smoking
me-
my life away. Yes, Mr. Donny.
Please, Madam Dawn, is the doctor, the poor doctor that I had an incident with around? I wanted to apologize one more time.
Oh, goodness, which doctor might that be? Is it Mr. Hans?
I don't remember his name, but he's the big fella I stabbed here last time, remember?
Oh, that would be Mr. Riker, I think.
Mr. Riker?
No, did he have a very unique voice and a mask on?
Like a very low, deep
I think he
voice. Like
did.
it.
He did have a low, deep voice, but he's the big fella. You know, you can't confuse him. He was real big
Well,
and tall.
Mr. Riker is pretty big and tall too. I don't
I
know.
believe that's Mr. Riker.
Yeah, that must be him. Is he around or he's sleeping?
He travels around a lot. I can
I
never
believe
say
he's
where he is.
sleeping.
Oh, I
Oh,
think
I
he's
hope
around
I
on.
run into him.
He just he's a traveling doctor, so it would be kind of hard to narrow him down. But if you stay in one place long enough, you're gonna see him at some point or another.
I understand.
Now, Miss G, I quite like your new shirt.
Oh my, thank you. Mr. Pedro kept yelling at me because all I wore was black.
Oh goodness, well I do quite like it. Now, Mr. Don, you were gonna tell us how you found yourself in the mountain.
Oh yeah, I kind of said half the story while you were in the back, but it's not much to tell, you know. I went straight to grizzlies to survive in the wilderness, but right when I arrived,
You're
the big
welcome,
bear
Chang.
noticed me and he instantly started chasing me. And it's been pretty much surviving from
Who are
the
you
bear
kidding? This
for
is why
like
you
4
gave me the
5
keys.
days until the bear jumped after me in a cave, tripped and died. So I cut the skin off and put it around my back like I killed him in some glorious fight and shit.
Oh, right. Well, you know, there's no shame in that as long as you admit to it and say it as it is, and as long as you're honest about it, which you are right now.
True, it doesn't really matter because I found myself in a new calling, you know. I went into the mines and then I started digging some stuff and then I started peddling some gold, so I'm kind of rich now.
This is a fucking stick up. Give me all your fucking money.
Oh no.
Howdy, Mr. Liam.
Eat a dick.
Oh my god, what the hell?
You want me to take them out, Madame Dawn?
Nope. This is just Mr. Liam.
I
No,
can't
oh.
believe it. You're right. I'm not scary at all.
Oh, goodness, Mr. Liam. Oh, no, what am I to do? Should I take my clothes off?
Oh lord.
What?
Oh,
My goodness.
Suck my dick,
Holy
G.
God.
oh lord, please.
God
don't hurt
damn
me.
it. Oh,
Please
fuck
don't.
yourselves. Give me a coffee, Dan. Fuck.
All right.
Madam, I'm gonna shoot
you
all of
could say
them if you ask me. In
please.
1
That
second.
was
Please.
kind
No,
rude.
please don't.
Let me just.
They're friends.
Okay.
Howdy.
How you doing, Dan?
I'm doing well. 2 sugars, right?
Yes, please.
How, Madam? Let me just clean the table real quick for you.
They are done.
Oh, goodness.
Did somebody just
You're welcome. I think I just burned my eyebrow on the candle.
Oh, goodness. 1 coffee here, and Miss George, would you like a coffee too?
Sure, thank you.
I'll leave it right here for you.
Liam, could you pick mine up?
Of course, there.
So, Madam, can I talk to you for like 1 second outside?
Of course. Come on.
Madame Dawn,
Mr.
I have to leave now again. I want to
What?
go and, keep on collecting more money, and I have to do adventures for 1 more day. But I just wanted to ask you, is there anything out there you want me to look for you and, bring you something, anything you need from the wilderness or something? Oh, why are you looking at my fingers? They're all bad.
Well, I heard you gave some rotten fingers to Mr. Chang Jr. I wanted to know what that was all about.
Oh, no, those are just the ones I found from the graves I've been
Oh,
digging.
okay. All right.
When I was looking for Pancho stuff.
I
But
understand.
is there anything you'd like me to bring? I could bring you anything. I could bring you gold bars and silver bars and whatever. Iron ingots, pelts, exotic animal meat, human meat maybe.
Oh, goodness. Well, you could help me learn how to cook. I've been meaning to do that for a while, but I haven't actually done it because I've been so busy. You could bring me some, let's see, what would I need? Some bird meat and some,
I could get you big game meat and big bird meats.
oh, I don't think I can cook those yet. Well, I think I can go to stove inside and make sure what I need based on
Oh,
my knowledge,
I definitely can get you anything you need for the beginners. I'm a beginner. I've been a beginner myself, so I'm pretty familiar with the stuff I need to get.
Oh, wonderful. Or you think maybe you can cook too? Cause we've been paying Mr. Vincent for his meats and for his cooked meat. But if we have a local chef that we can employ ourselves, that would be better.
Oh, sure. I've been training in cooking and blacksmithing.
Oh goodness.
I could do it in no time.
Oh, you're training yourself up. Well, Mr. Donny, that's mighty wonderful. Now, how's your drinking been?
I haven't had a single sip since, madam. I swear.
Good. That's good to
I
hear. Good to
swear.
hear. Good to hear.
But I've been dying to have one. I don't want to lie. I've been dying to have one, especially after that goddamn bear chased me for 4 days in the fucking mountains.
Oh, goodness. I
But I'm
understand.
still sober.
I'm proud of you, Mr. Donny. I'm proud of you.
But I did kind of find some stuff you can smoke up.
Ooh, all right. Well, that doesn't make you violent, right?
Oh no, it just makes me funny and fuzzy.
Ooh, all right. That's better then. That sounds
Would you
much
like
better.
some?
Sure. Why not?
Oh, I'll bring you some. Definitely.
all right.
I found some real nice people up the mountains. They
Ooh,
do
what
all
kinda-
kinds of different stuff.
What kind of people did you meet?
Oh, they live in tents. They don't even have houses. And they hunt and they cook and then they gather in the evening and then they smoke up.
Oh, goodness. Well, that sounds mighty fine. If you can...
And then they all dance.
Oh, goodness. Well, I'm happy you found some people that you like, Mr. Donny. I'm glad that they're taking care of you by the sounds of it. Or you're taking care of them, maybe. Who knows?
Wow, it's a hard relationship to understand. I hope you'll meet them one day and I could explain it to you, but
Well,
I
I'd
can't
love
put
to
it in
meet them.
words right now. Okay, Madame Dawn, then I definitely know what to do. I'm gonna go gather everything I need, train myself a little more, then I'll be back, and then, maybe we can go meet them and train you as well.
Oh, that'd be real nice. I think Mr. Cheng Jr. is a big fan of them herbs.
I'd like to meet Mr. Chang later as well, so I better get going before he sees me now, or he's gonna get angry.
Oh, goodness, why would he get angry?
Oh, I don't know. I haven't seen him since I stabbed that fella in the bar, and he wasn't very happy with me after that.
Oh, I think he'll be fine. I think you've been gone a while, and I'm sure he's slowly forgetting about it. I'm sure it will be fine. I'll be there. Don't you worry about a thing.
Well, I sure hope so, and I'm so grateful to you, Madame Dawn. I'm extremely grateful for everything.
Well, I'm more than happy to provide people with opportunities, and I like to see people grow.
I also heard you're opening your place soon, huh?
I am next weekend on next Saturday. So in a week, I will be opening it up.
Well, let me know if there's anything I can do about that, if you need help.
Well, we're gonna need some food that we can serve people.
All right, I'm on it, madam.
All
okay?
right, I
I'll
appreciate
go,
it.
and then I'll be back.
I have a good feeling about you, Mr. Donny. I look forward to seeing how you grow.
Well, if you believe in me, I don't need anything else, Madame Dawn, besides
I
bunch
believe
of
in
stuff that you stole from me.
Mm-hmm.
But besides that, I'm all good. So
Mm-hmm.
I'll be gone now, Madame Dawn. I hope you have a nice day.
Now I
And
hope you have a nice day too.
If you need anything, you just yell really loud. I swear I can hear you from anywhere. I'll be back, and I'll shoot him up.
All right, Mr. Donny, that sounds real nice. I appreciate it.
Good luck, then. I'll see you soon, Madame Dawn.
See you soon, Mr. Donny, and you stay safe, all right?
You too, you too.
Goodness. I cannot wait
Dr.
to see
Fiona,
how
can
he's
I buy
gonna
you lot
fuck up.
anything? Or get you lot anything?
No, it's alright.
No, I've had enough alcohol today already.
Oh, he
Yeah,
certainly
he'd rather-
has.
He'd rather drink than talk about his problems, so it's fine.
Yep, it seems that way, but some people are like that.
A recovering alcoholic, my ass, by the way. You're not a recovering alcoholic.
How do you know that?
I feel like you would have told me this by now.
I haven't told you a lot of things, Leo.
What? No, we've talked extensively. What do you mean?
A couple things I haven't told you.
Oh, goodness. Well, now you know
I just
he's
haven't seen,
recovering
I just haven't seen
alcoholic.
relevant.
Well, that's a good thing. I always say, gotta keep some things hidden to keep it entertaining. You know, if you give up everything in the first 3 months or whatever, then the relationship is gonna become real boring real fast.
Exactly. Nothing to talk about.
Well, I'm plenty interesting, I'll have you know.
Gotta have some things on the back burner, you know.
If you get bored of me, well,
Oh,
you're
goodness.
just boring.
What's your suggestion, Miss George? How do you keep yourself entertaining?
I don't get complacent.
There you go.
Right, that's a good advice. I like that one.
Complacent?
Mm-hmm.
How do you stop being complacent?
English is not really my first language. Oh, I don't even know what that means.
Wait, what other language do you speak?
Oh, some mixture of European and Norwegian.
Oh, Norwegian.
Mm-hmm. Oh,
Yeah, very, very unique.
What is your name over there, sir?
who me? My name's Mr. Dixon.
It's such a pleasure to meet you.
We also
Oh,
call him
thank you.
Father Christmas.
Oh, my candle went out. God damn it.
Right, Miss
Oh, yeah.
George, you didn't answer the question.
With what?
Wait, how not to become complacent? I'm still very curious to know.
If you feel content in life, change it.
Right.
It's boring.
So always take a risk, is what you're saying.
Yeah.
Take the risk.
Lose $1,200.
Lose
Mhm.
$1,200.
Oh,
Piss
That's an
people
interesting
off.
way
idea.
of looking at things. So that's what complacent means.
Complacency is when you're content with life, when you can just sit there and you're just fine with the daily going-ons.
Oh,
Oh, that's boring.
then you can call me Mr. Boring. Ho ho!
Oh, goodness.
I'd love to call you that.
I can't believe that I walked in here with a gun and nobody batted an eye.
Oh.
You're right,
I
George.
was
I'm not
scared.
scared.
I was
Well, thank you, Father Christmas.
Ho ho!
I'll be honest with you, Mr. Liam. I think it's the voice.
I can't
Yeah, I think
change that.
I think
Try,
that's
Go
it.
a bit-
make
I think
yourself
that's it.
sound a
Go a
bit
bit
deeper. Go a bit deeper, maybe.
I'll just put a mask on. That always works.
Well, I'm not about to workshop me trying to speak deeper in front of you lot right now. I'll work on it in my private time.
Yeah, I don't think it's something we can ask of Liam on the spot, you know.
I think Liam's voice is amazing, personally, especially knowing out of character that.
No, for this 1 week, I actually just put on a mask and talked really deep like. Nobody even
fairly
knew it was
certain-
me. Ho ho!
Oh, I don't know about that. I'm pretty
Wait,
sure that Liam out of character
I
is
wanna know.
is a
Standing
girl,
next to
right? And I
Bishop,
was
it's
super
really
impressed.
Oh, you wanna hear it, eh?
because
Oh, you want me to shut up? I mean, I can leave it. I can walk out the room if you want.
no, Bishop, you're grand where you stand.
Try to get a bit angry. Go lower. Try to make it grumble.
Miss J, you're not bullying the customers, are you?
Oh, absolutely not.
Well, I sure hope not.
I mean, there was that one night. You were pretty deep there.
Make it grumble.
Well, I mean, that was kind of a reaction, not an effort.
Oh, I'm gonna walk away from that one.
Oh, goodness.
Well, now I've got. Now I'm very self-conscious about my voice.
Oh, there ain't nothing wrong with it. It's just not
Jumping.
scary.
It's
Mr.
not
Liam,
scary.
I think your
Yes, Miss
voice
Dunn.
is real sexy.
Well, thank you, Miss Dunn. But will sexy make you give me your money?
Well, I put my hands up and asked you if
Yes.
you want me to take my clothes off. Didn't I?
Wait,
I,
why?
You
How
did,
you
I
getting
heard
back to
that.
take your clothes off?
I did not
Why
hear
you keep
that.
coming back to that?
'Cause
Maybe she hides some money under her clothes.
yeah. That's what I've been asked before. I don't know.
Have you?
Maybe.
I'm sorry. What?
That's an odd request to ask of someone
No.
that you're
If
robbing.
I ever rob someone, I'm not going to be asking them to take their clothes off.
Oh, all right.
I will ask them to take an article of clothing off if I want the article of clothing. It won't
Yeah.
be like a demeaning thing. It'll
Exactly.
be like, this is mine.
Man, you
give
got a
it to
nice
me."
hat.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, sure.
I
Them
remember
shoes,
Mr.
I
Dennis.
like those shoes.
You know Mr. Dennis, the journalist, the first time I met him outside Saint Denis, he was walking around in his undergarments because he got robbed and they took the clothes too. Apparently he had real nice clothing though.
Well, we've learned our lesson. Never have nice clothes then. People will take it from you. Gunpoint.
And never have a sexy Irish accent, or else no one will take you seriously.
Oh, goodness. Right. So I'm thinking.
And don't be complacent.
Don't be complacent. That's a really good one.
We've learned a lot here today.
Certainly have. And seeing as we have so many, so many intelligent people around, I wanted to ask for advice with the Cathouse. I'm opening it next weekend on the Saturday, I think is the best day. So I have a week to prepare. And I was wondering where I should do it, because I spoke with the government officials and they said that any public property is fine for me to use for the Cathouse, which means any saloon that is not owned by anybody but is part of the government officials, and that includes that boat out in Saint Denis, which I'm also considering.
Ooh, that'd
I
be a good
think the
spot.
boat is a lovely idea, to be completely honest with you.
Yeah, I think the boat is real nice, and the bigger saloon right here in Valentine is real nice, considering Valentine has been quite popular these days. I'm considering that too.
Well, the saloon looks nice because you can actually go in there and you can spruce up onto the stairs before you go upstairs.
Right.
Oh,
Maybe.
true, but
Trim
Saint
or-
Denis is so beautiful.
It certainly is, but it has been also a little bit, a little bit dead these days.
Well, that's what you'd come in for.
Yep.
I think it would be very romantic to open it up in Valentine, because, I mean, it would give the town a good name at least. I mean, seeing as everything about Valentine seems to be such a bad thing to everybody. I
Right.
personally think it's got character.
Y'all give me
You're a
too much
resident,
credit. Who, me? No, I'm a resident of Saint Denis.
No, him.
Mr. Dixon?
Mm-hmm.
Where are you a resident of on your passport, Leo?
Well, I did register in Saint Denis, but today I went and I checked out of my hotel room there.
Oh, goodness.
I'm thinking
You're
about
planning
moving
to
up here.
move to Valentine.
Mm-hmm.
See, that's the
Yes,
power
yes.
Mr. Chang Jr. has. He's been taking people like us and just bringing them over here, and I feel like he's real good at doing things like that.
Yep.
I think I'm gonna go have me a nap for a bit.
Oh, all right, Miss Jill.
I'll be
Hopefully
around
I'll see you
later.
later, yeah.
Are you now, Jay?
Oh yeah, I think I'm gonna go take a nap. I've
Oh, was that
been
Miss Shug?
awake for a long time.
Yeah. Well done today. Thanks for kicking my arse.
Oh,
Have a
not
good
problem. I'll
day.
do it again.
I'm sure
Bye.
you will.
You
you
can
got
play
better
with both
taste.
of us, honey.
Oh, I have a fat ass, Gia.
You mind if I just move over here? It seems like it's kind of hard to be
Mhm.
yelling over the room. Oh, I got
I
you.
said I have a fat ass.
So does George.
Damn right she does.
Now, I heard some people find that more attractive.
Oh, and Gia is one of them.
Certainly seems that way. Can I ask a little personal question? I'm a little curious, Mr. Liam and Miss George.
Yeah.
Are you two a couple?
Yes.
Oh, all right. Well, I'm happy for you. Just wanted to
Thanks.
ask instead of assuming things, you know?
No, it's alright. But I also share, basically. I mean, not in the truest sense, but there's nothing wrong with a good flirt.
Oh, absolutely. I'm definitely a supporter of the same cause. Now, I consider myself a free American woman, and I'm not a fan of shackles and chains and cages to hold me back, you know?
Well, I don't know about cages, but shackles and all that other stuff, that does sound fun.
Well, in a certain situation, I'm sure.
What do you think? You want to go in a cage?
Yeah.
Remember how I said you haven't made me blush in a while?
And she identifies as a she, right? Out of character. I
That's
haven't
okay.
really asked. I don't want to
Threw it
assume
in
things.
damn water.
Not in public.
Oh, now definitely in public. That's amazing.
Oh, goodness. That sounds like a show for the Cathouse.
No.
Oh
No.
no, George,
I
no.
am very, against PDA, but God, if there's not something about someone squirming, just like slightly, like they're not uncomfortable, but they're uncomfortable with themselves.
Well, I
I'm
think I
not
know what you
uncomfortable with
mean.
myself.
Well, you know what I mean. They're not uncomfortable. They're not offended. They're just like, they squirm a little bit.
If you want to know what it was like when we were first getting together, it was just a wake of that. Actually, you know what? I think I handled myself quite well.
Oh, you did. But you did get quiet sometimes.
Well, you know, I mean,
Well, you two seem to have a wonderful relationship.
I like to think so.
Hello there.
Howdy.
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 Miss Ruby,
this
is
is where
that
I
you?
fell asleep. I apologize. Yeah, it's me.
That's quite all right. You're lucky that the door was open. Could have been
Yeah.
locked in here.
This is also true. How have you been? How's everybody else been? I don't know. I'm just trying to make conversation.
Oh, quite all right. We were just learning a little bit about Mr. Liam and Miss George's relationship, which I find quite nice. And before that, we were learning a little bit about Miss Leona and Miss Bishop's engagement, which is oh so interesting, but in a very different way.
Wow. Okay. 4 lovebirds in total.
Yep.
Fair enough. Meanwhile, I have had the worst doctor experience I've ever had in my career.
Oh, goodness. Would you like to talk? I believe I got your telegram, so
Yeah. In a minute.
take all the time you need.
Want to try and get this out there? You know when you're a doctor and when you have to ask for money to make ends meet?
Mm-hmm.
I asked for $50 after I bandaged someone, stitched their wounds, cleaned their wounds, all that. And then in return, they robbed me of $50. 6 of them pointing guns at me. It's fun. It's fine.
Were they
After I
part
set
of the
them up and everything.
gang?
Yeah, they're part of the red bandana.
Oh,
gang.
right.
I don't know what to call
Right.
Bala twins.
Right. Do you want to go more in detail? I'm trying to learn a little bit more about them. They sound real curious. Now, I don't want to meet them by any means, but I'm a little
No.
bit curious.
They don't wear masks for a start. The only defining factor that they have is the red bandana on their neck, and in some cases they also have
You know how when you
the
can only hear
brown
inside of
a brown
conversation?
hat with a red band across it. So
I like to just pretend that
that's
they're
their
just yelling
telltale
expletives
that it's
on the
them.
other side.
And they always travel in sixes, so that's another telltale sign.
Right.
I'm sorry, I haven't eaten in like a day.
Oh, take your
Give me a
time.
moment here.
You must be starving.
I am indeed.
Why so?
I did hear the other day that they were looking for a doctor. Yeah, I didn't know they'd find it in Saint Denis. I thought that was quite
Is it the mutton chops?
silly of them to try.
Well, considering my
Well, if you
roles,
want me
I
to
didn't
shave it off,
exactly.
Fish Dawn, do you wear your
Fight
hair
back.
up or down most of the time?
I'm down.
Oh, okay. Damn it.
Yeah, she's down.
Yeah.
She's
I
always
was just
down.
about to say that.
I guess this could be Miss Jade then. She's kind of has her hair like this.
There you
Miss
go.
Jade.
It's a little bit more smooth to the top and a little curls on the back. Definitely all the time down though, not up. Definitely more leaning
Oh,
towards the
yes.
bottom. Speak of the devil and he shall arrive.
Oh, Leona,
Howdy, crumpets.
we come here. We end up getting the Criollo.
Oh, which one?
The one you have, the Overo, right? Yeah. I'm in love with it.
Sorry, I'll be back soon. Just gotta get. some fresh air.
I ride her horse all the time now.
Yeah, I really love Chip. He's my first horse. He's really good. Very reliable.
Dun, dun,
horse.
dun,
Just like a
dun,
Mustang, but I just I don't know. I like him way better than a Mustang.
Yeah. She named it Lemon, and I steal lemon from her probably all the time.
They robbed the doctor after she did the job.
Get yourself a Criollo.
I want to know the reasons though. I genuinely want to hear the
know.
What
philosophy.
I'm thinking about doing is putting my name on lemons. get her half
Conflicted
back,
about
and then we both
things?
have lemon.
Conflicted.
Yeah, it's good though. It makes for good RP. I think
Nothing
you're.
serious,
Very
is it?
godfather.
Hmm?
Nothing serious, is it?
You okay?
No, just about the Cathouse and those decisions to make.
Mhm.
And Saint Denis and Valentine. I mean, I've been spending a lot of time here in Valentine, you know?
You seem very
And I went back to Saint Denis for a few days, did my job at the Bastille, and, well, there's some good things there, there's some bad things there, but I feel like overall I like things a little bit better here, to be completely honest with you, Mr. Bishop, and I never thought I'd say that about a shithole like Valentine.
Yeah.
I think it comes down to the people.
Certainly does.
You know, you want to put yourself in an environment where you enjoy yourself, you know.
Would like to be my
Mhm.
+1.
I
So,
think that's more important than where you are. Who you are with is definitely the most important thing.
what?
Most of the other outlaws
Wanna
are
go
more
cliff
nice.
diving, Leona?
And how does that go for them?
No, I don't
I'm happy to have someone like the Baller Gang around, personally. I
It's
feel
not
like
really-
it
they're
brings
not really that dangerous.
a breath of
They're
fresh
comfortable
air
as well.
onto the server. Because what's the
Well,
point
there's
of
something
being
very
a
small
nice
about it,
outlaw?
Like a little bank.
I don't know. That's just my opinion.
I'm not so great with heights.
But yeah, kind of rather conflict myself with some things at the moment.
You want to go for a nice walk? Get your mind off things?
Maybe later.
Bishop having some
All right.
Oh, finished.
No. At least I don't think so.
Let me
Oh,
see
How
that.
do you like this one?
Hmm. I think it has the
Bishop.
same problem that Mr. Cheng Jr. had when he was drawing me, which is that my butt
It's left
ain't that
avenue.
big.
Oh. Are you sure
Maybe
you
another time.
you just haven't looked at it? I mean,
All right, whatever you say,
Are you afraid
Mr.
of heights,
Dixon.
too?
I appreciate it. It's beautiful.
Somewhat.
thank you. I hope you liked it.
I have the excuse of being short, so I don't like heights.
You want to hang it up somewhere?
Oh,
If you're
goodness,
short,
well,
though, you could close to the ground. Though.
you're more than welcome to put it up
which is
wherever
why
you
being up
like.
high
Do you
is
guys
nice.
like? Do you guys
Oh,
like have a
okay.
handkerchief or something?
Oh, there's one on the table here.
I do,
Yeah.
but it's kind of a personal use thing.
Oh, I can give you one.
Oh,
You know
shit.
how awkward that sounds.
Well, it's it's a special
so awkward when you
handkerchief.
said it
It's a
that way.
personal
A personal
handkerchief
use
that I don't want other
handkerchief,
people
alright.
use.
Yeah, I've got one
No,
of
I
those
don't
as well,
want to
Jason.
share. I don't want to share this special handkerchief.
That's
You know,
fair.
it's a special handkerchief.
His fab tissue.
I don't want to share it with other people. You know, it's kind of a. I don't
The
want
amount
to
of
give
late
people
nights I've
something
had
personal.
just trying to
whatever.
get into grips with Miss Eliza. Over
Oh,
and
good.
over
Hell,
again.
y'all talking
missing
about
out.
Leo, huh?
Right. I
What
still
do you
haven't
guys
heard
think?
back from her.
No, I
You
mean
care to
I've
share?
heard from her, but every time I hear back from her,
Mhm.
I'm asleep.
Yeah, you
Right,
talk
I
about
get
right.
in the next day, and I don't hear from her again for another week,
Right.
and then the cycle repeats.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm just
You head out the gutter, Leo.
pushing myself to
Yeah,
make
goddamn,
sure
you
that
know
I'm
what? Funny,
there when
you went
she's
to that
there.
conclusion straight away. I was talking about. I don't want to let people touch my
Oh, is that
handkerchief.
Miss Dusty? Miss Dusty. Well, aren't you a
Howdy.
sight for
Yeah,
sore
what
eyes?
happened?
Same could be said to you, miss.
Oh,
Don,
goodness.
I fucking love you. Do you know that?
Oh,
What?
me?
You're an angel from above. Do you know that?
Oh, goodness.
What?
Good to see you
Pretty
again,
sure
man.
someone. Pretty sure someone was
Good to
there.
see you, Dusty.
Howdy.
Howdy, howdy. Well, Miss Dawn,
The
how
man
are
she was
you?
with yesterday called me sultry. It was the best compliment
I'm
I've ever
doing
got.
much better now that you're around, Miss Dusty.
I love when things come together.
I
Fuck
know.
yeah.
Trying to be all sweet and charming in the morning, of course, as per usual.
Okay.
Actually, Miss Dusty, I have some good news.
Oh,
I'll be opening the Cathouse next week on Saturday, so in a week exactly.
Oh.
Careful now, careful now. Breathe in,
oh,
breathe
I'm
out.
gonna
Breathe
I'm
in,
gonna
breathe out.
hyperventilate. Goodness God, my fucking biggest dreams are coming true now.
Yeah.
Now, Miss Dusty, I wanted to take your opinion on something. First and foremost, does the big train on Saturday sound good to you? The one that's happening in a few hours here?
I know the feeling when I feel that.
Yes, ma'am. Yeah, I'm
I
sure
don't know
work for
anyone's
me.
name.
Sorry, hold on one second.
Take your time.
Daddy.
Larry.
Then same goes for you, Miss Ruby. I'd love to have you there.
Look how bad he got it there.
Larry.
To the
Lawrence.
cat house.
In a week, in a week.
Yeah,
Lawrence.
I can be there. Hopefully, depends on the time in general.
Yeah. The big train, the one that is coming like an hour after the train. So maybe in about
Oh, I
two,
see.
three,
Okay.
in about 2
Yeah.
hours, 3 hours.
All the supplies and such. I get it.
Mhm. Oh, Miss Dawn, that would be a perfect time, and I will definitely fucking be there. Excuse my French.
Wonderful. I'm happy to hear that. Now, I'm a little bit torn up about location because the government told me that I can use any public location, such as saloons that are not owned by people. I can certainly use them. Or the big boat counts into that account as well because it is public property owned by the government,
Ain't
so we
there
can
also the
manage them.
theater?
Well, the theater is owned by them Italian folk. They own the theater.
Oh, I see.
Now, certainly, I've considered the theater before, but I don't think it's a good location because there ain't that many rooms, there ain't that many private
No, ma'am.
places, and there ain't any chairs you can sit on. So, yeah, I'm debating if the boat is a good idea for the grand opening, or have the opening there, but then have it maybe in the saloon here in Valentine, seeing as Valentine has been quite popular these days.
Hey, Dusty.
That is true. That is true. Yes, Liam.
This might
I
sound
mean,
like a
you
forward
could-
question. I do apologize if it is
Well,
such.
sorry,
Oh
you
my
could spend
God, yes.
you could
What do you
spend the
do?
week going from town to
Huh?
town looking for
What do you
open
do?
places.
What do I do?
Yeah.
What's
like,
your occupation?
Yeah.
Instead of panicking and just doing it on the last day.
Hold on. Bounty hunting, delivering and shit. Security on the side. Why?
She's
just
my
wondering.
security, Mr.
I'm
Liam.
also
I hope
her
you don't.
security.
I hope you don't steal Miss Dusty from me.
No. I wouldn't dream of it. While Dusty is a dreamy woman.
She certainly
Okay.
is. That's why I heard her the moment I saw her.
Dream of it.
All right. What do you want, Liam? What do you want? What's this building up to? Come on.
Nothing. No. Why do you always insinuate that I have some?
Because
kind
you
of
brown
ulterior-
nosing me. You stuck your fucking nose up my ass to set up something. What is it?
Oh.
I beg your pardon. My nose is not brown, Dusty. I'm simply trying to get to know you because I like you.
Okay. Why is it you guys to do it while facing the other lady and not fucking look at me in the face?
Oh,
huh?
here. All right, here.
No, I'm finishing my conversation, Miss Dawn. I'll be with you in a second. Good lord.
Goddamn right, Dusty.
God. Sorry, Miss Dawn. I have to, yell at the boys as per usual.
Mm-hmm. And this is why we love you, Miss Dusty.
You're quite a peach, miss. Could I have a
Damn.
drink, actually, before we continue?
Oh, of course you can. What can I get you? I also have a sparkling water now for $10, but let me tell you, it will satisfy your thirst like nothing else.
Oh, yeah, I'm a thirsty beast of burden. Yeah, I'd like to have some sparkling water.
All right, can I get you some stew with that?
Beast of bird.
Oh, yeah. Just fill me up.
Oh, all right. That's what
Pleasure
I like
meet
to
you,
hear.
Miss Dusty, by the way.
Howdy, Miss Ruby, right?
Yeah, Ruby Constru and the Saint Denis doctor. Well,
I've
still
heard
hopefully.
about you, actually.
That will be
Oh,
$12.
$12. Here you go, miss. Wait, let me do it so I don't give Miss Ruby all the money.
Yep. And you grab them right here, all right?
There you go, miss.
Oh, goodness. Oh, my lord.
It's a tip, man.
Oh, goodness. That's a very large tip. I appreciate it.
Oh, yes? I'm sure you're going to
That's
get plenty
something I
more
never
over at the Cathouse.
Oh, I hope so. I hope you're right.
Mhm.
Thing that I thought I heard.
I can't fuck Miss Dawn. We're having that issue again. Remember
Oh.
when we first met?
Are
Yeah.
you? Are you?
Mhm, I can't.
Are you full?
No, miss. I just can't seem to find that stool and drink you put down. Oh, Christ on a cracker. Maybe we could play broken to give it to Miss Ruby and she'll give it to me or yeah.
I'll try
alright.
to put it straight into your pockets. I'll try my best.
Oh, okay. Let me open my pockets for you.
Now give. Dusty. Give. I'm trying so hard.
Yeah, you are. Oh, that's fine, miss. You know, Miss Dawn, I'm sure. I'm sure.
All right. I know a fix for this. Okay. Come with me. Come with me.
Hello there, sir.
Oh,
Oh, Mr. Pedro.
howdy, Pedro.
You have to.
Yep.
A key in. Unlock the. Oh, there we go.
All right. I'm gonna try here, and you make sure you look at the you see that window over there. You have to look at a different window, and then try to collect it.
Oh.
Try a different window. Alt tab, please. Alt tab, and then try to collect it.
Miss, I'm struggling.
Goodness. All right. It's right here. It's not there. It's right here.
Oh Lord. It's fine, Miss. You don't keep the tip. I'll just. Just keep the tip, ma'am. We'll be fine. I'll
goodness.
I'll eat and whatnot later. Yeah. Just put it on a feed me in the future. How about that?
I certainly will make sure that you do. You're well fed and well hydrated. I'll keep some of that sparkling water for you because it goes on pretty
yeah.
quick.
Oh yes, thank you, miss. Appreciate it.
Yeah, Leo's got kind of fucked up.
But
Yeah.
ma'am, in terms for the whole, I think
I feel like I'm about to
starting
order
off,
y'all to
I
go on
guess
food
And
in
James.
the boat would be
James is
interested.
fucked up too.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, there are plenty of rooms. I
Right.
James so
know
much.
there's at least 3 available from what I understand when I cruised around.
No.
Are you fine?
You know,
I'm
like
eating
you're all
an
standing here
orange.
and I'm gonna say, you
Don't
go
mind
to
me.
this, you
You
go
ate
to
it whole,
this,
miss,
you
but
go to
that's fine.
this, you know?
Oh goodness.
I heard.
I mean,
heard
Dusty,
the
that
crunch.
might be a
Right away,
plan, by
Miss
the
Well-
way.
Jessie.
Like you've got a week to look around for different cat house locations.
That is true. That is
Well,
very
the
true.
thing is, I already know all of the locations myself. It's not that I need the knowledge. I already
Oops.
have the knowledge. It's
Sorry.
kind of
Oh.
it's
Pardon?
just decisions, you know.
Yes,
Yeah.
ma'am. Yes, Leo.
I
Not
love your
entirely
hair.
sure
Hope
the
you
cat
win.
house would be suited to this here saloon.
Mm-hmm.
There's not,
Thank you,
not
Leo.
much room for anybody to do their thing.
Oh goodness.
This is true.
I'm strawberry blonde, but all right.
No, I mean not you. Don't worry.
I can hear you, Liam. And your fat fuck up mouth.
Wow.
I'm
Wow.
surprised bugs don't fly in. Dummy.
Oh goodness.
Sorry.
Oh, can Dusty be around all the time, please?
Oh please, yes.
God pay me for that.
I'm certain we can arrange it with the right payment for Miss Dusty.
Oh, no, I ain't gonna work at the cat house like that, miss.
I'm pretty sure Liam's blood levels just reached an all-time high after hearing that.
Everyone's
Oh,
gonna
my.
pay Dusty to give out insults to people. Just
Oh.
watch.
Oh
Just
God.
watch.
I have to feel it. I can't just give it out. You know, it has to come from the gut, you know?
Yeah.
Just I have $2.57. Insult me.
I did it!
Oh, I got it, miss. I got it. Oh, the water. God bless.
I did it!
Excuse me?
How many times
Yeah.
Did
Did
you
it
hand
take
her a
me?
bottle of water there, Don?
I certainly did.
The best fucking
Straight,
water I ever
For
got.
the first time ever?
straight into her pockets.
Wow, that's fantastic. You must have been quick. God damn.
I tried so many
My
times.
pockets were wide.
I bet they are.
Liam, oh, Liam.
Jesus Christ, Liam.
Gee, he's provoking me, ain't he? He's just poking the bull.
Maybe not right in front of
Do
me.
you like to fight, Dusty?
Yeah, there's an outside.
We
Oh, here we go.
challenged me there, short stack, huh?
Yeah,
Oh.
Crumpets, I think you're doing great.
Just you, Dusty.
Yeah, all right. Stand up. Where are you?
I'm
I
right
can't even
there.
see you. You're so short. Oh, why the fuck were you turned the other way when you were trying to fucking address me like that day? I thought you were someone else.
I was very comfortable with my arms crossed. I'm sorry.
Yeah, all right. You want to take these outside then?
Miss Dawn,
Yeah,
since
let's-
you're
let's
available,
fucking go.
Oh, shit.
might we
Alright,
have
come on.
that talk?
Mhm.
Oh no.
I might die today.
At least it would be worth it though.
Come around.
Yeah.
Apologies for not coming back to you sooner. I've had quite a busy week, as you can imagine.
No, yeah, just getting all the cat house sorted out. I get that.
Certainly has been a week.
Does I fucking hear a snake again?
I think you do.
Or something. I don't know what the fuck that is.
Right. Ha! I don't know what that is, but I don't like the sound of it.
No, neither do I. I can hear it coming from the house, so I think we're
Yep. Well, that's the
Fine-ish.
church. I'm sure that the priests are doing real fine work in there.
yeah. So, two points of notice. Number one, Ritz has got back to me. Again.
Right. How's he doing?
he's found someone to teach him the ways, but he hasn't said what kind of ways he's being taught. And given the fact that the little thing that part of just gained a new member out in fucking blue, I don't think it's a good thing.
Oh, well, I think it's always good to have a mentor, someone to inspire you in life, someone to look up to, and someone to teach you how to do things. I think that's real nice.
Right, but the second thing is, I do want to help people. I want to be the Saint Denis doctor and everything like that. But that run-in with the 6 boys, that got me good. Because it made me think that any time that I'm doing my job, that after the fact, that it's get fucking spit in the face, and no one would ever come back again. It's a commodity that I just have to sit there and wait for someone to be hurt. It's not the best commodity, but that's what every single doctor in the state does. Well,
I know.
Mainly.
And I can certainly understand that. I've been having the same issue myself when I try to hire people for the Bastille. Just nobody wants to sit there all day like I did. You know, that the only way to get people to come to you is by letting know people that you're there all the time. And when you say you're there all the time, you gotta be there all the time, you know? I know it can get quite tedious at times and quite boring at times, but it will take a week or two before people know to get there, you know, all the time. And that's how you start getting people in town, just like Mr. Cheng Jr. has done for Valentine.
Therein lies the problem. You see, because of what I rely on in order to maintain my, shall we say, not my sanity, I don't want to put it like that because I don't want to scare you, but just my normal ways of functioning. I gotta make sure that I'm active. I gotta make sure that I'm doing something. Sitting there and waiting is fine and all, but there comes a limit. Like when I'm waiting all the time for the science lab to come up, like when it does come up, they will fix my problems and everything because I can just keep going back and forth, back and forth, back and forth because that'll be just open house. But before that, I'm just sort of stuck in this loop of trying to work on something for some other folk that want to, shall we say, I don't know how to put this without fucking ruining it.
Right.
They want to bring about an era of secret power, if you will. Like Mr. Chang Jr. Everyone in their mama knows that Mr. Chang Jr. has the power to rip you from limb without lifting a fucking finger. And no one will know. No one in the law will know that it's him. Right? But
we can agree to disagree on that.
Well, I'm not saying Chang's a bad guy. I'm just saying that his business practices are interesting, to say the least.
I think it all comes from his mind and the way he thinks. He simply knows people and he knows how to please people, just like I do, but in a very different way.
Yeah. These people want to... They want to create an order that's not visible to anybody else. The only people that knows about the order are the people in the order. It's not a cult. It's a government, if you will.
Well, I can tell you people have done that before and it didn't go that well for them. Here we go, another syndicate.
And in order for it to try and go as smooth as possible without jumping too far off the deep end.
I absolutely think you should recruit
They
Ruby.
may or may not have taken advantage of me. Because, like I said,
I didn't say it. That was out of character.
I don't have something to fall back on if there's no doctrine.
Right.
So, they've kind of employed me to work on that.
What, for the gang?
It's not a gang. It's a group of 5 people. And they just want to... I don't really know what they
Wait,
want.
you're not... Oh, you're not talking about the guys that took $50 from you now.
Oh, God, no.
Oh,
No,
alright.
Fuck no.
Sorry, I got so distracted.
I wouldn't join them, no.
Oh, why not?
Why the fuck would I join... No, I'm not a lawman. I'm not a highwayman. I'm simply me. I
Right.
am not someone who will point a gun at you and go, give me your money. I am someone that will plan out others pointing a gun at you saying, give me your money and getting away with it scot-free. But that's because I get bored so fucking easily. And this state is basically, if you ain't doing something illegal at one point in your life, you ain't gonna be known. Unless your name is Dawn DuBois and you have the friends that you need. The people that you have with Chang, you've got the Bromleys and all that. But other people ain't so fortunate.
You give me more credit than I'm due, Miss Ruby. I don't believe I have that kind of influence on people.
Every single place that I've seen you, it's never been alone, and every single person that's talked to you always knows your name. Even when they walk in, they're just like, Miss Dawn.
Well, I've been around for a while. And you know, I did my
Only reason
time.
people know my name. Only reason know my name is because it's on the front fucking door of my shop.
Well, but it took me a while to get there, you know. I stood at the Bastille for hours a day just trying to get people in as much as I can, you know. That's what I mean. I keep people coming here expecting to have what I have, but I worked hard for it, Miss Ruby, and I ain't gonna tell that to other people because I don't like saying I work hard for things, but I certainly did.
Which is where I come to you for help. My people skills, as we know, are nothing. My patience, even more so. You said yourself that if you could find someone to put you on the right track, then it might be helpful in more ways than one.
I think everybody needs a mentor in life.
So why not have a mentor that knows this place all too well and knows exactly how to live the civilian life?
Who are you referring
you know
to,
what
Miss?
I'm trying.
No,
I think you know.
Fuck.
Doesn't mean I have to follow you around like a lapdog. I just have to. I just need someone to try and keep me occupied, or show me how to interact with the people here. Because there's so many times that I've shown off all the stuff that I've got on me. Everybody that has met me knows about my fucking secret weapon, but I find it really hard to control myself.
What do you refer to as secret weapon? I ain't quite sure I'm following.
Have you seen it? Right?
No.
The first thing that I show... No, you really haven't. All right. Okay, I swear I've done this before, but just for your benefit.
Did I misspell curiosity? I think I did. Doesn't matter. She gets the idea. I know what she's asking, but I cannot give her that. Oh, goodness. Careful where you point at. Oh!
It's not a point. It's a retract.
What? So it's like you have to explain this to me. I don't use weapons very much.
Basically, if the motion of me flicking my hand out flicks the piston forward and puts the revolver into my hand.
So what you're
Hidden under my
saying
shirt.
is that you have a concealed weapon that is faster than a normal weapon.
It's like a quick draw kind of thing.
Did she say save life? She certainly did. She certainly isn't a civ. She's trying to get close to me so that she can spy on me for writs. I know that. Okay?
My point being is that I'm constantly on edge and I don't want to be.
Well, I cannot guarantee that you wouldn't be if you were to, as you said, follow me around or whatever it is that you incentivize. Also, Miss Ruby, I'm going to be quite frank with you, all right? I certainly am not opposed to the idea of teaching somebody everything I know. I would like that very much because, you know, I ain't going to live forever. And one day I want to be able to live my legacy with people that I trust, because I ain't looking to have children or something like that. So, am I looking for a person like that? Certainly. But do I trust you with that kind of thing? Not quite yet, Miss Ruby, because I just don't.
Yeah, understandable.
And now, this whole
what exactly?
secret society thing now, I don't know what kind of pressure you're under and how serious that is. And, you know, if you feel like you're in danger, I'll certainly be able to help you. I don't think anybody deserves to die because of things that are out of their control. And if there's anything I can do to help, certainly let me know. But anything more than that, I believe, is asking a little bit too much.
I'm not asking for your help to get out of the society. I can jump out of it whenever I want. I'll just be hunted down for the rest of my life. But
well, that's what I mean. It sounds like it ain't much of a choice.
No. It's a case of, do I do something that I find intriguing, but in time could also bring harm to others? Or do I jump ship now before the going gets good? Because something that I haven't mentioned is that only 3 of us are in the state currently, with 2 other people trying to get on the next train.
Mm-hmm.
So I have time to jump away.
Mm-hmm.
But
I know the tree she's
I don't
referring
know
to.
if they'll hold that grudge.
Herself,
I don't know if I'm going to be allowed to continue with the knowledge that I have.
And that's a dangerous position that you've put yourself into. I certainly have been in a similar position, so I know how you feel. Sometimes knowledge is dangerous. In fact, most of the times knowledge is dangerous. And seeing as you already know, that makes you even more dangerous. You understand that, right?
Yeah, I get it. I try and fit in. I just can't.
I know
even
you
asking
are.
for help still gets the.
Let me tell you,
shoulder.
you're a little bit too straightforward and a little bit too impatient. My advice to you is that.
Yeah. Just one more thing before we head back. When you've been otherwise preoccupied or not doing anything or anything like that, what have you done to calm yourself down or to kind of relieve the stress or whatever?
I'll tell you a little story.
Okay.
Have I told you where I grew up? I think I have. At least it's kind of public knowledge. I ain't hiding it.
No, I haven't heard that.
Well, my mama, she used to work in brothels, and I was brought up in brothels. I grew up in them. I was just scrubbing floors, cleaning tables, things like that. I had to make myself disappear so that people don't see me, because nobody liked a child in a brothel, you know. It wasn't really quite seen as a good thing, so I had to make myself disappear a lot of the times. I never made no friends growing up. I just, just overheard conversations about people and their lives and kind of imagine what that might be like, you know? I like hearing people's stories. I still do. Once I started a life of my own, away from my mama and away from those establishments that I grew up in, and when I knew that I no longer had to disappear into the background and blend in with the wall, obviously I liked standing out for a change and talking to people for a change. I did the exact opposite of what I was used to, and it was terrifying, Miss Ruby. It was real scary. But you know what kept me going and what still keeps me going?
Go on.
I love listening to people's lives and their stories. I truly do. I love hearing their stories. I love hearing about their life. I love hearing what makes them who they are as a person right now. And that is what I care about. That's what makes me curious, and that's what makes me get over my fears from time to time. You know, I had a man point a gun at me once, try to rob me, and all I could think about was, I want to live. I don't want to die right now. But also, why would a man do that? Why would a man point a gun at me? What kind of life must he have? Was he led? What kind of events drew him to take such an action? That's what drives me, Miss Ruby. I'm a curious person. I like people. I genuinely do.
Yeah.
And when things get real hard to cope with, I just take a deep breath and try to think about a pleasant conversation to get your mind off things and put them in a different direction, because that's what I try to do for myself, so I don't see why it wouldn't work on others too.
Yeah. I would love to aspire to that, but the way that my head works, I would think about every single person's story at the same time. Hence why I'm kind of trapped here. But it's a good start, and I will definitely take that to heart. And when the time comes, maybe I'll impart my own story about my past, because I'm not exactly...
I know. These things take time.
Yeah, it's not a fun one.
And whenever you're ready, I'll be here to listen.
Yeah. But I will remain who I am. And I will remain just seeing you often, every now and then when you're at the Bastille, or every now and then when you're here. And when the time's right and I've quote unquote gained that trust, I think I'll ask again, because I think it's a bit early now.
And I think that's fine. You're more than welcome to do that.
Yeah.
And as I said, if you're ever in a lot of trouble,
yeah,
you can come and ask for help. I wouldn't mind that.
Yeah, that's definitely gonna be the plan. Well, one of the plans. Just gotta make sure I choose the right one out of the 50 in my head.
And as you said, don't ever change who you are, Miss Ruby. You're fine just the way you are. Try to work with what you've got. And just kind of add on it and polish it rather than changing it. Don't ever try to change yourself for others.
Yeah. Yeah, I get that. I'll be a minute up here if you want to go back to the saloon. I just need a minute to think myself.
All right, Miss Ruby. I appreciate the talk. I really do.
I appreciate you listening.
Anytime. I'll see you at the saloon. Poor Ruby. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I know what you're asking, but I don't trust you. I'm so sorry. That Jacko. Howdy, Mr. Jacko. It's good to see you. Poke, 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 poke. You come on in when you're ready, all right?
Do you really want to be Sheriff of Valentine?
Oh, Cheng Jr. Cheng Jr.
What I would do.
Mr. Cheng Jr.
Madame Dawn, how you doing,
Miss
darling?
Dawn. I can't believe. Oh.
It's good to see you, Dawn.
It's good to see you, Mr. Cheng Jr. What am I not gonna believe, Mr. Dixon?
Mr. Cheng is running for sheriff.
Yes,
Oh,
tomorrow
yep.
we have to debate. Or 2 days
Tomorrow!
Wait, are you screaming for?
Tomorrow!
Well, it's tomorrow or the other day. It's one of those.
Oh, it's one of the other days. Okay.
I think.
What do you mean you think? What if you're late for your own debate?
That's what I'm scared about. Well, you know what to say. When you're late, you always
Don't miss your
you see you as
debate.
a businessman. I
Don't-
should be like 1 minute late or 2 minutes, you know?
I think you should be right on time.
Really?
I think should be punctual, exactly on time.
Well, I need to focus on this campaign a little bit more. I've not been doing much. I think I should speak more to the people of Valentine.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe hang some posters.
Mm-hmm.
Because this is gonna be a tough fight with Dallas.
Yep, I agree. It's not gonna be easy.
But then the people need to think. Do they want an active sheriff or do they want a sheriff that is sometimes around but is normally in Blackwater? No hate towards Dallas because he's a good sheriff, but I don't think he's around that much or communicates with the people of Valentine.
Oh, you can certainly make that a point in your speech, saying that you are here all the time. You certainly are more
Right.
here than he is.
Ooh.
And you know you have
Agree.
you have no business going around other towns unless people from
Exactly.
other towns in New Hanover want you to be. And Blackwater ain't in New Hanover, right?
That's true, yeah. Blackwater is in West Elizabeth.
Exactly.
I think I understand why you're doing this, Mr. Chang.
Tell me.
Sheriffs are allowed to form posses and go after other posses, right? Like those damned bollards or whatever they're called.
I want to become sheriff here because Valentine needs to be stabilized. There needs to be order. There needs to be perfection. I have my business here. I take care. I
Why
wanna
is
take care of
everyone
Valentine. I wanna make sure
trying
that my
to
business
put
is still
Chang
going good.
in that
But all
villain
these
role?
outlaws around here and no order and no law around is bad for my business, Mr. Dixon.
Ruby
that's
and
right.
Dixon both
don't-
are like, oh my
If you
god,
wanted to
everybody knows what
stabilize
Chang Jr. is
Valentine, you
doing.
could just
No!
hire somebody with $10 an hour to stable these horses.
Nobody knows
That
what
is the way,
Chang
but I
Jr.
prefer to
is
do it the
doing.
legal way. You know, a little bit of politics in it.
What do you mean?
Of course, of course.
I'm definitely not gonna stop the elections as soon as I be elected.
It's okay, I love it. I can see what the
There's
ballards are
definitely
dealing
no
with now.
rulings with an iron fist here.
The whole
Oh,
telephone thing is
um,
just, it's hilarious.
No.
Broken
No,
telephone.
it's all gonna be free. People gonna have choices and things and sheriff stuff and yeah.
Oh, okay.
You won't have to call me supreme leader. I mean, it's sheriff.
Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. Well, I can call you Supreme Leader if you like.
Well, let's win the election first before you do that.
Alright.
Mm-hmm.
I
gotta get
want
Mr.
him to
Large
win.
to sing for us.
Oh,
Yeah.
goodness.
Mr. Pedro, good to see you.
Howdy, Mr. Pedro.
Good to see you.
You're so much more sexy with that hair and that mustache. I really love you like this.
Appreciate it there. Do you already know what happened yesterday?
Yeah, what happened?
About the kidnapping of Mr. Biscuit?
What?
What?
Wait, what?
Oh, so you don't know. Okay. So, two guys. No, you remember the guys that were here at the prison or whatever, because they were like baller gang, and you beat down one of the
Yeah.
guys. Remember?
Take care, Miss
Well,
Ruby.
Those fellas put a bounty on your head.
Stream just jumped.
Oh, that's why I have this bounty. Okay.
Oh, you have a
they
bounty?
put that bounty. Yeah, like $7 or $11, something like that.
Yeah, correct.
Yeah, they put this bounty. I assume they were trying to know where you were, because before they put it, one of them got inside of the clan with a gun out, asking for you, Mr. Chang.
And did you fuck him up?
Couldn't, because he gave me no reason except for the pulling the gun, but we did
Right.
kick them out.
Okay, that's good.
Yeah. But
So what I
later-
don't, I thought they were a badass gang guys. They not normally bring law enforcement. What is this nonsense?
Mm.
They feel
no.
defeated, so now they gotta cry to the law. While are the most biggest criminals? They gotta put a bounty on my head. It makes no sense to me.
Oh, hello there.
I think the bounty was because then you can see like where you were last seen, and because they don't find you here, they thought you were somewhere else, maybe.
Right.
Howdy.
That makes sense.
So later on,
Sorry.
I was at the clam, this fella comes inside.
Don't worry about it. I've been
Graham.
touched many
Right.
places.
Then Mr.
Yeah, me
Biscuit
too.
gets in and says, "Well, you can finish yours too, and get the fuck out of the clam, because this is my
Right.
property." And they start saying, "Oh, is this really your property? How do we know? I thought Mr.
I
Cheng
know.
was the
I
owner."
saw that fight.
The point is
Oh,
they end up leaving,
real.
making
real
some
solid
little
fight.
trouble there. But
Mhm.
at the end of the day, Mr. Clam pulled a shotgun there, so they had no
I think
choice
it's a
but
good
to leave.
fight, I suppose.
So the
Goodness.
kidnapped clam. Biscuit. Is he
Yeah.
dead?
Oh, he's okay.
Wait,
Did they beat him
Mr.
up?
Clam
What?
gets stabbed.
They
What?
shot him twice.
He shot him twice?
happened?
And it was the
Uh,
ballers.
Well,
ballers.
it was the fellas that we think are the part of them.
Okay,
yes.
well, okay, I'm gonna pull
Names.
up a
Do you
cigarette,
have
pay this bounty,
names,
and
Mr. Pedro?
I
Give
know
us
who
their
they
names.
are. I know who they are.
Okay.
We're gonna go to fucking war. Let me just
I promise
pay
I
this
will
bounty.
start writing the names down. I'm so
Fucking kill
sorry.
these motherfuckers.
Oh my
Every
God,
time.
Mr.
Mr.
Pedro?
Chang's son.
Well, when it's important things like that, you have to write names down. It's important.
I'm so sorry about that. It's just that everything was so fast.
Was Miss Gia there?
Oh shit.
Not entirely sure what's happened there, but okay.
Oh Lord, oh Lord.
Oh, it's just Valentine locos are quite scary, let me tell you. They've punched even me before.
I guess he knows.
And I did nothing to
He's
them.
here probably spying for the Ballards.
Maybe fair, one of
They
them
think
walked
you
up there with
walk
a
wrong,
mask.
and they. Sorry.
Yeah.
Where's Mr. Chang's
A
son
feller
go?
just walked up here with a mask and porked a horseback there.
Oh, that's Mr. Pedro, I think. He was wearing a
Where'd
mask
Chang's
just a
son go?
moment
He
ago.
disappeared.
Guys, a moment ago there.
Hmm.
Yeah, I was scouting or something like that. Where's Mr. Cheng now?
I don't know. I think he might have had a headache or something, or ran off.
He might be AFK. No, that was just a local, right?
Where is Chang? Did
I
Chang
don't
just
think-
get mauled by
I'm
the
gonna dip
Valentine
myself
boys?
into the barrel of water over there.
I swear, every time Mr. Chang's around, it's always declare war or someone's dying.
Yeah, that's real accurate, Miss Ruby.
Yep.
Madame Dawn, do you know if Celine is around? Because if they want to place a bounty on my head, I
Nope.
have a plan.
I haven't seen her quite yet.
for the full
Ooh.
Baller gang.
Oh, goodness.
Let's get them
yes.
hunted, those motherfuckers.
Howdy,
There
Mr.
he
Jacko.
is.
Hi there.
Hello. Ooh.
Yeah.
Miss Liam, how you doing?
Sorry, Mr. Junior. I thought you
I
played
wish
with
I
him
could
and-
stay up later,
no,
because you
that's
guys
fine.
are on later, right?
Good to see you, my lady. How's everyone doing?
Doing alright, doing alright.
I don't play
you know
that
that
late.
soon we have the sheriff debate. I hope to see you there.
Well, I've been, preaching your name all over the world.
Have you?
Mm-hmm.
I'm so proud. Thank you so much.
Yes,
It's gonna be
Mr. Jacko.
perfect.
Chang's got a bounty. You want to turn him in, or
I have no bounty. What are you talking about?
Oh, it's like $7. I don't think
He's
it's
a
worth
wanted-
it.
he's a wanted criminal?
You know, if it was
Take
Ooh.
Come on! You wanna catch me?
I mean, if it was 7,000, I'd think about it.
Yeah, that's right. I mean, it's a lot of money, but I believe I paid it off already. The bounty. It was a misunderstanding.
Did you? No, I mean, good thing you did, because bit of a bounty hunter. So.
But you're bounty hunter now, Miss Jacko.
No, I ain't. I'm just having.
You guys are to blame for every crime now, exactly.
Mr. Chang,
Okay.
the same gang. Are we talking about the gang that always rocks up in sixes, no mask, no nothing?
No, I believe these are the wannabe balders. You know, they're the puppets.
Hey,
The,
Beta.
the pioneers.
Discount.
Hey, Chang, did someone fill you in that they kidnapped Lyle yesterday?
Just now.
Yeah,
Yes,
Mr. Pedro
just
was
did.
just talking about it.
Okay.
Yeah, we just heard it. We're gonna have to retaliate on that.
Mm-hmm.
But we'll
Well,
figure it
yeah.
out. Don't worry, we'll figure it out. We're just gonna place a big ass bounty on those two for kidnapping Lau. 10,000 alive for each.
I think actually.
Ooh, 10,000.
I can hear your best friend.
Mr.
was
Chang,
one of
if
the
you
ones
gave
who
if
saved
you
this
gave
clan.
me a description of these two, then if they rock up at my clinic,
Well, the
I
thing
can't
is,
say that
right,
they would.
the problem is, I wanna do this according to the law. So I'm gonna have to speak with Sheriff Dallas and ask him if he can place his bounty for me. I will pay the money to Dallas, and then he will place the bounty legally. You see,
They were arrested.
for the
I- I-
kidnapping.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I think it was
I
dealt with
think-
already.
Are you kidding me? Really?
Yeah, legally it was.
What did they get? Like,
I don't know. Some time, I guess.
Yeah, just some
fuck.
time.
well then we cannot really take legally action upon them if they already have been punished.
No, it's fine. I don't matter, and I
Luciano was
encourage
suggesting
no
an
one
eye
to
for
tell
an
me
eye,
shit that I
two
shouldn't know.
shots.
You could always just hire a bounty hunter.
You can tell me shit that is irrelevant to Dawn. I love
Well, this is the problem here.
hearing about that. But if
I
it's
have an,
directly
sheriff
relevant to
election
her
coming
story,
up
please
in
don't
2
tell me.
days or 1 day. It's Sunday. And I'm a man of the law now, okay?
Late EU times, yeah.
I need to talk to you really quick.
I am EU too!
Okay, I was
But
about to
we'll
give a speech, but that's
How
I will be right
late?
back.
Oh, I wanted to hear a speech.
Because I go to bed at 2 a.m.
He's
And
very
I'm
good with
UK.
speeches there.
Mm-hmm. I mean, speak for yourself.
He really motivates me to vote for him.
Yeah, I mean, of course. I mean,
I prefer Mr. Chang better than the other sheriff because the other sheriff is kind of like an ass.
is he? I haven't seen
Well,
this, you know.
I don't like him, you know. There's ways to say stuff and he can say it nicely, but no, he decided to say, slow down! You know, screaming at me like that.
Oh,
Just
yeah.
ask me, you know,
I
there's
mean-
a deputy there, Rhodes, that just came to me and said, hey, excuse me, fella, why were you running? And I was, oh, I'm sorry, sir. You know, that's a good approach, but this fucking sheriff, I just don't like him.
No, I think you'd start shouting at people like that too when you have to deal with it 20 times a day.
Nah,
Oh,
well, then I won't be a sheriff, you know,
If you think about it, why do they put these ordinances that
5
force
p.m., 2
people
a.m.?
to do something
Wait,
that
that's
they
the same
don't
times as me!
want to do by being an asshole? And then you can just be
Thank you,
yelling all
Paydad.
the
I
time, and
appreciate it.
That's all you do.
Yeah,
It's all you do.
I'm not against the rules, you know, I'm not against the rules. I'm just against how you enforce them sometimes, right?
It's quite simple. All you gotta do is enforce the rules you set down by putting down fines. You just have to fine people every time.
Yeah, I mean, if you find me, but like in a nice way, I won't complain. I'll be, oh, okay, yeah, I'll pay the $10.
That's
Don't
a
worry about
quick
it,
way to get everybody to hate you and to stop respecting rules
Would you
even
like a
more.
drink?
Yeah.
Well, I personally, I prefer not somebody yelling at me all the time.
Yeah, me neither. I don't like.
What can I get you, Mr. Liam?
What would you like, love?
I don't know. Whiskey?
Yeah, 2 whiskeys,
Ooh.
please.
You sure you don't want some of that sparkling water while I still have it?
Well, actually, yeah, that sounds good.
I'm okay for now, Dawn. Thank you.
All right, one Dawn whiskey and one sparkling water, or a normal whiskey and a sparkling water?
Let's go with the Dawn whiskey.
Ooh, all right, that will be 20 in total.
There you go.
Thank you kindly. I appreciate it. Now let me leave your whiskey right here. There you go.
Thanks, love.
You let me know if you need anything else. Normal water.
Miss Dawn, let me ask something of you. It's a bit personal, and you don't have to answer it if you don't want to.
That's totally fine. How can I help?
Do you find men who are more, not aggressive, but more, I don't know what's the word, I guess aggressive, or do you prefer men that are more sensitive and quiet?
Well,
Or
that's
perhaps a mixture of the both.
That's a very tricky question, Mr. Liam, because you see, from my personal experience, what you see is not usually what you get. You know, people like, well, let's take you for example. It seems like on the outside, people might think that you're a little bit more on the sensitive type, right?
Mm-hmm.
But I think you're actually a real tough cookie on the inside.
You think so?
I think so. And I've seen the opposite too. I've seen people that put up a front of being real tough, big guys, you know, strong guys. But then when you get them in private and get them talking, you realize that they're real soft and nice fellas. Real emotional from time to time. I think we all got emotions, Mr. Liam. Pretending they don't make you more of a man.
I would agree with you, Don. I would agree with you.
But are you
I'm
asking
scared.
about my personal preference?
I just think it's interesting.
Chang, you crazy bastard. Come here. You give me some sugar, honey.
I usually tell a little story too when people ask me something like that about well, from my childhood, so to speak, because I did grow up in brothels where my mama was working, and I got to meet a whole lot of men, I suppose.
Mm-hmm.
And let me tell you, the ones that were the nicest looking on the outside, personality-wise, the ones that were all smiling and chipper and made good, nice talks, you know, so spoke to everybody and gave people what they wanted. Those people were the most scary ones behind closed doors.
You hear that, George?
Howdy, Miss Ruby. Dawn. What? Oh, that's a movie.
Can I
I'm
get you
so
anything?
used to that. Just a water, please.
A normal water or sparkling water?
Just a normal one would be nice.
Oh, all right. Are you all right? Can I get you anything to eat too?
No, I'm fine. I just need water.
All right.
All right, Don, I'll grab something to
Don't
eat
mind
when you
me.
go
Just
sick.
practicing my balance.
All right.
It's on the house, right?
What? A cigarette or a
No,
cigar?
something to eat.
Ooh, all right.
I'm real peckish.
I'll feed you, Mr. Jacker. Don't you worry about that.
Oh, so thank you so much. Stew.
I actually dropped another one too. You seem like you can use 2 portions.
Stew.
Mm-hmm.
Yum, 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 yum.
There's no more stew.
What's new with you, Don?
Oh, goodness, quite a lot of things. We're opening the Cathouse next Saturday in a week, so I'm kind of prepping for that.
Oh, that's exciting.
Hopefully you'll be there, Mr. Jacko. I'd love to see you there.
I would love to be there. I'll see what I can do.
No, all right. Well, I still gotta kind of decide on a venue because I've been given choices by the government, and I think I might lean in towards that boat in Saint Denis, but we'll see. Just
I
for
think
the
that'd be a
grand
grand
opening.
idea.
At least for the grand opening. I think after that we can
Yeah.
go into saloons or something on a more regular basis.
Miss Dawn, if you don't mind me asking, what kind of services are you providing with the Cathouse?
Right. Well, I have hosts and hostesses available, and the way it's gonna work is basically you walk in, and if we have any hosts or hostesses available, you can purchase their company for a good conversation, a good time, some drinks maybe. For 30 minutes, it will be $50 per 30 minutes, and then you can proceed to a more private setting, hopefully, or at least a corner somewhere where you can have a more private conversation and just enjoy each other's company and relax a little.
You know, I feel like I'd be really good at that.
I
I
think
also think I would be very good at that.
I think we both would be quite good at that.
so.
I think we would
Are
excel.
you asking me to hire you?
I recommend them, miss. I give them a glowing commendation.
We'll talk about it.
Yeah.
All right. Well, I'd be more than happy to have you. You know the rules. I cannot have more than 6 employees present at a time at the Cathouse.
Of course.
But I'm sure we'll be fine.
Hypothetically, if we wanted to do that, how much would you pay?
Right. So there will be a payment per day. You show up on the day for work, and I'd give you $100 for the day, and the rest you can keep as many tips as you've made.
Interesting.
Does that sound fair to you, Mr. Liam?
It does. And so you take a cut, I'd imagine, of. So anything over 50 is what we make, yeah?
Yep. Well, the tips will be given to you straight while you're working. People will be encouraged to give tips while they're in the company of the host or hostess of their choice. And they'll have to pay for the drinks as well. So they can leave a tip for the bartender as well.
I think we'll talk about it, yeah?
I can see by your face, Mr. Liam, that you're plotting something. Now, you care to enlighten me?
I'm just really thinking about it, Dawn, that's all.
All right.
I do think that I and George as well, I think we'd both be quite good.
I agree. I think you'd do wonderful at the Cathouse.
Now, will there be what's the word I'm looking for? A clothing requirement. Like, not, but like, George, what am I trying to say?
Yes, there is
a
kind of
uniform, yes, thank you.
kind of a uniform. I expect most ladies to come in a corset and high heels, and most gentlemen to make sure that they're presentable. As in, you can use that outfit that Miss Rooney made for you. That certainly would be within the criteria. Or if you would like to be topless too, that is definitely allowed.
Well, you know me, Dawn. I'm much more subtle than that.
Oh, absolutely. And I like to get to know every host and hostess' kind of preference of conversations and approach so that I can give them the most suitable customers. I think it's mutually beneficial to match people that are going to get along better.
You put a lot of thought into this, Cat, or for the Cathouse. That's good. It's good. I think it's a really smart idea.
I'm glad to hear it. We'll have some events available too, as sort of entertainment from time to time. I was thinking about making it weekly, but I think that's a little bit too much work, maybe. So maybe every other week we'll have kind of a little show for entertainment.
I think it sounds like a really good idea.
I'm glad you like it. I look forward to it. I can't lie, I'm a little bit worried, but I think that's just normal for someone starting out their new business for the first time.
Of course. Any grand opening will have its share of worries and nervousness.
It is work like any other, but I hope to provide people with a good time and a good place where they can relax and have a nice conversation. And get that stress from the daily life, you know? I think everybody could use that.
I agree. And if you can see a handsome man with his shirt off while you do it, why not?
Mm-hmm. Now, I can agree, you certainly look very handsome with your shirt off.
Miss Dawn.
I'm just saying things as they are. I mean, these are facts, right, Miss George?
That's right.
Well, I'm glad you both think so. I guess if we do decide to join in, that'll be the final test is how many tips I get while my shirt's off, huh?
We can have a competition.
Oh,
Who gets
goodness.
the most tips? You're gonna win, George.
No, I'm sure. No.
What do you mean, Dark?
Mm-hmm.
It got perfect. I'd like to see that. Speaking of, there's quite a lot of customers already in demand of a little bit more rough hands, so to speak. So I would very much be interested in having you around, Miss George, based on our previous conversation earlier. Because so far, I have been the only person that provides that kind of entertainment.
What exactly are they looking for?
Well, I've previously been paid to tie people up and kick them in certain parts.
Oh my goodness. If I can get paid to do that, sure.
Yep, I think there's certainly demand for that kind of company. Let's see, Mr. Pedro.
Yeah.
How would you feel if a beautiful woman was to tie you up and kick you in the stomach?
Man. Yeah.
See?
Yeah, why not? Yeah.
That's
I'll
what
pay
I
for it.
mean. Exactly.
There is business everywhere if you just look for it.
Absolutely. Oh, you mean dark, quite
I even
literally.
think maybe Miss Gia will pay for that.
Oh, goodness, I think Miss Gia might be good at doing that. I didn't think she would be. Well, I guess I didn't know Miss Gia as well as I thought I did.
I mean, I think it can go both ways, you know. Maybe one day I'm tied up, maybe one day I'm kicking.
Right, right. Certainly, I can see that.
Sounds like another couple I know.
Riding is a spice of life.
Well, gotta keep it to whatever you feel like today. I'm sure the Cathouse can provide that. That's why we'll have some variety available, I hope.
I'm gonna be one of the cats there.
Yep. Now, the real problem would be the 6 employees at a time, which means I would be
why
at the...
6?
Yep, 6 is the maximum employees I can have at a time working, which means the hosts, well, let's see. Miss Dusty will be there as security. I will be there to just manage everything. And then we would have, what, 4 hosts available at a time?
For what?
Hosts and hostesses. That's what I'm
Oh,
calling
okay.
them.
I care hoes. I was. Yeah, because I'm no hoe.
I sure don't
Miss
think
Dawn,
so.
before I let you know that I'm about to go to bed before the storm, just let you know that I won't be around.
Thank you kindly,
Alright,
Miss Ruby. I
see you
appreciate
guys
it.
later.
Take care.
Bye,
Au
Lee, and
revoir.
bye, Dusty,
Same.
bye, other people. I don't remember the name of them, I'm sorry.
Bye,
Don't worry
Ruby.
about it.
Goodness.
Miss Dawn, do we have new hires now?
She's
Well,
so interested.
It sounds like we might.
Oh, very nice. Oh, Miss Dawn, did you get my telegram this morning?
Oh, I haven't checked my telegrams yet.
God damn it. It's the Miss Sonia business. I'm trying to break that nut.
Well, Miss Sonia seems to be really into a certain Bromley boy right now.
Ugh. I'm trying to convince her otherwise because she is a great asset to the team, ma'am. And that's just a real waste and a pity, I believe.
Well, I think I love Miss Sonia. I think she certainly has the personality for it. However, I haven't been too happy with her bartending skills, which I don't think that's what she excels at, personally.
Oh.
And I think she would make a great hostess if she didn't listen to man so much. I mean,
Yeah, you should stop listening to us. We're fucking Pharaoh.
yep.
We're the worst.
I don't think it's good for women to do everything their man tells them to. I just don't think that's quite right.
Now, what do you think if a man listens to everything his woman tells her?
Oh, no, that's perfectly fine.
Equally bad.
Equally bad, you say?
Mm-hmm. There has to be a little bit of back and forth. Otherwise, what was that word you used, Miss George? A stagnation?
Stagnation.
Right.
Complacency.
Complacency, that's it.
All that lovely stuff.
Right. You gotta keep going back and forth a little, you know? Sometimes,
I mean, sometimes there's a dominant personality and a submissive one.
certainly.
Mm-hmm.
But I think we're not talking about the bedroom here, Miss George. I think we're talking about live things, you know?
No, in life there are submissive people who are perfectly fine being told what to do. They lack that. They feel right, at home. And then
There's
there's
a-
people that like to tell,
Right.
I think someone put it, there's gardeners and then there's flowers.
Like to be a flower.
That's
You looking for your gardener there?
That's right.
Okay.
That's an interesting way of putting it. Well, I guess Miss Sonia is more of a flower then, I suppose. Yeah, I didn't think that would be the case based on what I saw from her either, but it is what it is. I ain't gonna try and change people, of course.
Yeah, alright, but I'm
guys
still
hear
gonna.
I heard a noise.
Would you like me to investigate?
No, it's
I'll
alright.
investigate.
Oh.
She's always on the case, that one. I quite like her.
Yeah, George quite likes her too.
I do.
Oh my.
Now, I mean, she's real likable. How can you not like Miss Dusty?
She is very likable.
Mm-hmm. A woman of action, that one.
Indeed, in more ways than one.
Yep. That she is.
Oh, goodness.
The moon, huh? Where's the moon again? That one over there.
Sounds like we got ourselves a little rat.
Oh, you guys want to go take a sneak peek?
Mm-hmm.
I want to take a look there. Yep.
Absolutely.
Lot of creeping and busting and anyway.
Liam,
What?
lantern.
I don't have my knife with me.
It's all good. Well, Miss Dawn, it's fine. It's just
A
two
little
gentlemen in the bushes.
rat?
It's fine.
I
No,
don't.
no, ma'am.
Not rats?
No, ma'am. just two gentlemen in the bushes, ma'am.
Right.
Doing what exactly?
What?
They're just in the bushes. That's their business.
Okay.
But they're in the bushes right behind my bar.
Oh.
You
Yeah,
see what I
well,
mean by rats, right?
I see. Would you like me to take care of that, ma'am?
That's all right.
We were just
Hey,
we're just
fellas,
looking
could
at the
you-
moon. That's right.
Yeah, could you maybe look at the moon, maybe on the other side over there? There's plenty of fucking space.
Oh,
you know,
yeah,
the
okay,
church.
yeah.
Yeah, just over yonder. I'd say a
Oh,
good.
at the church.
Yeah,
Yeah, that's a
yeah.
great spot. Yeah, actually.
I'd say you should go on over there, maybe. You know,
okay,
a good
yeah.
1,000 yards, maybe.
Okay.
Just don't do nothing nasty at the church, because God will.
Yeah, don't do your bush business at the church.
It's just that
Oh,
I was
sacred
having
ground.
such a nice time rubbing up against this here
That
wooden
is-
wall because I
okay,
was
no,
scratching
that's
my
too far.
back.
I
Oh,
can't.
oh, goodness.
I can't play along with this. Get the heck out of here. No, chew.
Oh,
We're not
goodness.
rubbing against nothing. This is private property. Get shoo.
Oh my lord. I mean, it's
okay.
okay, Mr.
I'll,
It's just Mr. Dixon and Mr.
I'll just
Jacko. They're
look at the
both
one over here.
fine.
You're fine. We're fine.
They're
You don't
fine.
mind?
They're fine.
Okay.
I just
Okay.
I really appreciate what you did. I think that was the right way to do it. In the future, I think rats are always kind of a problem. Mr. Jacko here is fine. I trust Mr. Jacko. He's great. Just like I trust Mr. Chang Jr. But there are people that are gonna look at rooms, you know, and try to find ways to listen in.
I see, man.
That's
Yeah, I
very
see.
important. Very important, especially at the Cathouse, to keep that to a minimum. We don't want people eavesdropping on people's private
No,
conversations.
man. We want fucking privacy. That's the thing is you're gonna have to give me a list of people you quite trust and whatnot, so I know who not to yell at. Because I'm just gonna point a finger at just about anyone, man.
Miss Dustin, this is why I love you, but I'll give you that list. In fact, I'm gonna give you the whole contract and the whole paperwork. I've been working on them for the Cathouse, and I'm gonna make sure that you've got all the paperwork that I've been working on, so we're all on the
Right.
same page. All right?
And that's very important. And I just want you to know, Miss, wherever you choose, I'll follow you wherever you go, right? I'm here to help you with your operation.
Miss Dusty, I am lucky to have you. I appreciate you. I think you're fantastic.
Thank you, ma'am. I think you're quite a darling as well. Well, how much time we got? Let me check my non-existent watch.
5 minutes.
Oh, shit. Well, you stay around after the storm, ma'am.
Yep, I certainly will be here.
All right. Might take a little bit of a nap. We'll see. So,
I'll
I
see you
might
after the storm.
Yes, ma'am.
5 minutes. Pedro, I'm gonna go upstairs because once I went to bed inside, and then it was a real pain in the butt. I kept crashing every time I logged in when I was inside the clam. So I'm just gonna
Coming
do
to
it
later.
Damn right.
Thing is though, you gotta be real careful, cause fuck. Cause fuck. Oh my god, Chang Jr., god damn it. There's no Halloween. No, what do you mean Halloween? Halloween is long gone. It's Christmas now. This isn't Red Dead Online. This is a private server. PRC exclamation mark PRC. 4 minutes. I'm gonna set a timer at 1 minute. Bum 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 bum. Fucking ridiculous. What is wrong with Instagram as a platform? I don't understand. Like, I put an update. I put a picture on Instagram like once every month or something, right? And every time I put up a picture, I start getting like those millions of DMs. Hey, do you have an OnlyFans? Hey, can you send me a picture of your butt for like X amount of money? And you know what? I used to entertain those ideas for a while. I was like, you know what? Send me the money first and I'll send you a picture. Sure, why not? No one ever fucking sends money. It's all like a debate. Everyone is trying to scam somebody. It's like, you want a butt picture, you gotta pay for it. It's really simple as that. God damn it. Also, I don't want to deal with shit like OnlyFans. I'm too lazy for that stuff. Too lazy. Don't care enough. I just want to play games, man. Just fuck this. I want to play games and watch anime all day. What's the problem? I'm complaining about Instagram. This is all I'm doing. I just don't understand why it keeps attracting so many people that just slide into your DMs and start asking all kinds of inappropriate questions. I don't understand when Instagram became that kind of platform. Like, it suddenly became like just a place where you go to find people on OnlyFans. That's the kind of platform it is right now. I used to have good conversations on Instagram, like 5 years ago. I used to actually use it for good conversations. And now it's just like, hey, get naked. Get naked. Show me your tits. If I wanted to show my tits, I'd have an OnlyFans. Do I look like I have an Actually, I do. Which has the best pussy pictures on OnlyFans, obviously. I'm sorry, I'm just venting at this point. I'm filling up the air while the server is restarting. Filling up the air with my random thoughts. Vocalizing my random thoughts in my head. You get to get a piece of my brain right here. You're welcome. Enjoy, J-Rock. I'll see you later. I'll see you in game. Mr. Loud Clam Biscuit. That sounded like Dowley. I feel like I'm doing the Dowley voice from, from South Park. Howdy ho. Yeehaw. Wanna get high? I'm sorry. God, Dowley was such a good character though. I love Dowley. Wanna get high? Well, it's weekend, so. Howdy ho. I love that. You remember that Christmas special like a while ago with Dowley? That was so good. It was like the Christmas special, Dowley edition. Look at me, 8. Let's fucking go. Amazing. Amazing. What perfect timing. What perfect timing. Howdy ho. Wanna get high? Oh shit, I'm gonna be stuck in Dowley voice now. God damn it. God damn it. Da-dum, dum, da-dum. Do-dum, dim, do-da-boom. security guide. I'm making a Discord for my company. And I've been setting everything up. That's what I meant when I told Dusty that I have the paperwork. Because I'm putting all the paperwork in a Discord server so that people can access it easy and look at it and have all the shit that goes into paperwork. I have a host guide. I have a secret guide for certain people. I'm gonna have a list of VIP hosts and hostesses, a list of VIP customers, and I just made a channel for security guide where I'm gonna make a list of people that are okay to, so to speak, if they're caught doing something bad, they don't get in trouble. They get a free pass, which is very few people, so it will take me like just a second. But yeah, I've been setting up that, and it's pretty good. It's looking good. Looking cool, Joker. Dun, 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 dun. Yep, I'll see you in game. Actually, I'm gonna go pee first. I'm gonna pee real quick. Be right back. Hey, Tasty. Give me a second. I'll be right back. Hey, man. Alright, I'm back. I'm ready now. Wait, do I have munchies? Do I have any munchies? I mean, I had a really big breakfast. It was really good. It had sufficient amount of eggs. You know, you cannot have breakfast without eggs. I don't understand people who have breakfast without eggs. I love eggs. Eggs are like my favorite food. Does that pass as a favorite food? I have water. I don't really have snacks. It's gonna be fine. I have, how much time? How much time do I have until 9? It's 7 now. So 2 more hours. Then I have to go for D&D. So it's 2 more hours. We got 2 hours. Then I'm gonna be back online. But I'm not gonna be streaming later.
Sunday.
I should be
and
there.
then 8 p.m. the EST stars.
I should be
8
there.
p.m. EST
Oh,
starts.
beautiful.
I
Thank you.
actually might be there as well.
1 a.m.
I will be so happy.
That's 1 a.m. for me.
George, Cheng,
Is that the presidential debate? Saturday? 8 p.m. EST? That's 1... No, that's midnight my time. It's midnight my time.
Honest word, you know. It's just one of my people. I don't know how you call those people, but
something like that, yeah.
Oh, goodness.
Oh, Madame Dawn.
Howdy. Were you talking about the presidential debate? I mean, sheriff debate.
Yes, correct. Sheriff.
Presidential debate.
Cheng for president. Jesus, we're all.
Well, I mean, that will be a nice one, I tell you that. You know how many people will see
slip
the
of the
well? There's a
tongue.
lot of people.
Oh, goodness. Don't give him ideas now, Mr. Liam.
I don't think I will be capable of being a president, but I definitely have some good sheriff stuff.
Presidential debate.
Hello there,
Hello.
sir. Welcome to the clam. You look wonderful.
Howdy.
I need alcohol.
Yep.
Alcohol? Well, you're at the right place,
Dusty?
Madame Dawn. Could you
Yep.
have
Oh,
some
hell
alcohol?
Oh, there you go.
What kind of alcohol can I get you, sir? We have beers, we have barrel whiskey for $4, or we have Dawn whiskey that packs an extra punch for $10.
Barrel Dawn whiskey. Okay. Which one has the most?
The most alcohol, that would be the Dawn whiskey, yeah.
I'm on down.
All right.
Let's see. Okay, I got $1. So
You got $1.
I will be right back. Here I go.
All right. You got $1. I love it.
Oh, hey. Oh, look, a daily special. Look at that.
Fucking Dixon.
Pardon me.
Oh, is that
Pardon me.
Mr. Lyle Clam biscuit?
Mr. Lau.
Mr. Lau? Where are you?
Mr.
Clam
Lau.
biscuit. Oh,
Dixon fucking Mister.
In the bushes.
Mr. Lyle, where have you been, sir?
Mr. Lau was being shot.
Getting
Oh my
fucked
God.
over by everybody, Crims. I gotta
I
talk
missed
to
you,
Miss
Mr. Lyle.
Leona. I kind of threw her under a bus. Well,
Oh,
under a
no.
carriage. I feel terrible.
What
that
happened,
was
Mr.
not
Lau?
only-
You threw Leona under a carriage. Why?
Yeah.
I did. It
What
was
happened?
Are you okay?
with the marshals last night.
What?
Why do
Yeah,
you
there
throw on
was
the
a-
bus?
Oh.
The carriage.
Short, are you
The
okay?
carriage.
What'd I say?
A train?
Train, whatever. I kind
did I
of
get
threw
under
her
it?
under or something.
How was I thrown under a carriage?
I think
Because
a
I-
trolley.
This is something we all need to speak about in private.
Yep. Okay.
Okay, let's do that.
Preferably Leona Jr. and I guess Miss Dawn could be a part of that talk. No offense, Mr.
Oh.
Liam.
Oh,
Do you know what happened yesterday, Mr. Jr.?
I heard you were kidnapped and shot.
Well, it's a long story. You got kidnapped and shot. Them two folk came back to town after I went gold pan and turned me in for robbing them. I got arrested for that.
What?
And
What?
our friend from earlier came around town saying, well, what we did earlier, and the marshals
Which
talked
one?
with us.
The old one, the old man.
Yes, sir.
So he's alive and he's talking.
Oh, it was quite the fucking story. I was locked
Well, I
in-
mean, it was just an accident. I mean, we didn't do what we
I
just wanted
did,
to
but they
confront
could
him.
apparently make up every lie and cross the stateside, say you attempted murder to man, even though you
Really?
fucking were just chasing.
Oh.
Oh yeah, they can make up.
Let me get
Well,
you that
this
drink,
is
sir.
this is why you show these live folks.
Okay, let me get 2 of those Dawn whiskey.
Ooh, all right. I'll give you a bottle.
2 bottles.
Well,
2 bottles? All right. How about I give you a promotion because you're a new customer? For
Oh.
2 bottles, I'll ask for $15 instead of $20.
Oh, well, that's most agreeable. Because you see, that gives me room to give you a $5 tip.
Oh, my goodness. Well, aren't you quite kind? What's your name, sir?
Oh, my name is Tiberius White, but my friends call me Whitey, and you can call me Whitey.
Well, I think we've met once before, Mr. White, but you were a little bit under the weather at the time.
Oh, probably. It's been a crazy month, but old Tiberius is looking to get back into it.
Get back into what exactly, Mr. Whitey?
That is exactly the question. The world is my oyster, or a clam in this instance.
It certainly is a clam.
Oh, let's give this a sample.
It certainly got more kick to it, and it's got a little bit of honey in there because it's sweet like me. You see, it's named after me.
That is the good stuff. That's the good stuff.
No, I'm glad you like it, Mr. Whitey.
Oh, more of that. Hey, you must be the Dawn, aren't you?
That's me, Dawn DuBois.
Oh, is that because you are as bright as and beautiful as the sunshine?
Oh, goodness, well, aren't you quite a sweet talker? I quite like you already, Mr. Whitey. I think we'll get along just fine.
Well, maybe you can come see me in Armadillo. Or maybe not.
Oh, I think I might, actually. The clam just opened up there, too.
You don't say. Wait, what do you mean?
Well, I mean, the clam is a chain now. You've got the clam right here in Valentine, and you got a clam in Armadillo, too.
Oh, did you buy out the saloon over there?
Oh, not me. The one right here is owned by Mr. Cheng Jr., Mr. Lau Clam Biscuit, who is, you know, the namesake. And Mr. Nicholas Kringle is the one that owns the one in Armadillo. He's a business partner of Mr.
Well,
Chang's.
Ain't that something? Little Nicholas said he wanted to buy the saloon, but I didn't know he was with y'all, so that's nice.
Oh, wonderful. Well, Mr. Nicholas is quite nice. I do quite like him, and he is certainly part of the same business, well, how do you call that? How do you call that? Business circle? Business partnership? I don't know what to call it. Friends, I suppose.
Okay. Did you just call him Dickolas?
I certainly did.
Okay. That's a good one. I'll use that.
Oh, yeah, you should. You get a really good reaction out of him when you do that.
The rest of that, there you go.
Oh, goodness.
Oh, just drop that on the floor. There you go.
Well, I'll clean that up. Don't you worry about a thing.
Thank you so much for your hospitality.
No, it's a pleasure, Mr. Whitey.
I'll let you get back to your friends outside.
Good guy. Good guy.
You know,
Good
that's who I am as a person, I suppose.
All right,
All
boys.
the
who are
love
we
here.
killing?
I'm so happy to see Dixon back.
Oh no,
Yes.
he's gonna cry himself to bed again.
So I was thinking, Mr. Laubiscuit, because we have so much shit going on here, we might need some professional security, and I was thinking about hiring the Brumleys. I know they're fucking expensive, but you can give them this. They are very professional and capable. So I might want to hire the Brumleys to secure the clam.
They still want to talk to you, Chang. Lyle and Bishop can come, please.
Okay, yeah. Let's do that.
I do love them Bromley boys. Would be nice to have them around.
Yeah, let's Don,
I've
I'm gonna
seen
ask you
somebody like this
something, and you can
before.
hate it.
I hate it already. Go on.
Could you please telegram
Okay.
the Brumleys if they can come here for the meeting? I would love you so much. I mean, you were the best with writing letters.
You know, I've done that for you 6 times now, so I can't
Yes.
really complain, so I'll just keep doing it.
Oh my god, I love you.
Buddy, where the hell you been?
Pedro, can you
Miss Dawn, I
walk
have to
with
go get
Madame
some
Dawn?
telegrams anyway. Could I escort you,
Keep
miss?
it safe, darling.
Oh, thank you kindly. Well, thank you, Mr. Pedro. You can go back if you like. Miss Dusty's keeping my ass safe.
Oh, don't worry, a little extra hand.
Well, I appreciate it. Well, I feel extra safe now, and I feel like I'm surrounded by beautiful people right here.
A snake, watch out, miss.
We feel the same way there. Oh my.
Oh, goodness, you're so good at kicking those.
I missed the first time, but thank you, miss. You...
Oh, Lord.
it's
Well,
fine.
they are slippery there.
I've certainly tried doing that before with a frog. Obviously not with a snake. I wouldn't do that with a snake, but I couldn't quite do it.
I did that with a crocodile.
You... What?
Did you?
Yeah. Kicking him. Was quite an experience. He
Goodness.
didn't expect that. I mean, the first 2 kicks he wanted to bite me, but then I started kicking him harder, and then he was trying to go away, but then he died.
Oh, goodness.
Well,
Well,
it was quite an
must have
experience
real
there.
strong shoes.
Yes, I
Yeah.
guess I do. I
Good
was just
leather.
trying to see if
London
I was
Arrow.
capable of doing
Same,
so.
Mullet,
and
same.
Not gonna
I
lie
know
to
you
he
were.
did
You said that
bite me
before.
once, but I'm still alive.
Oh, so hi.
Still standing, sir.
I know you're George.
Yeah, Miss Dawn, I heard some people getting snatched up from the telegram office.
Oh,
as of
goodness.
recent, so that's why I'm escorting you, ma'am. I
Oh,
wouldn't
that's
want anything to
terrifying.
happen.
What?
Yeah, it's scary, ain't it?
It certainly is.
Hell, snake.
Good morning. I hope to see you around. Don't say I
Yeah, go
never
ahead.
telegram you first. Ha! Transfer has been made to your bank. Yep. I have been working at the Bastille yesterday and again today. However, wondering any advice on how to acquire enough whiskey. Oh God, that's the real question. Bedroom sleep. Okay. I know you played George Bromley, Mr. Mauld 83, and I know that you live in London, because I think you mentioned it somewhere in the general chat once, or I don't know, where did I see it? Did I see it on your Twitch? I definitely checked out your stream when you were live as well, a few times. I was lurking. Speaking of, I'm about to send you a telegram, and I don't think I have a single telegram for a single Bromley, actually, because I was so used to seeing you around when I was all the time in Saint Denis. Wait, I have Charles. Okay, that's fine. I definitely don't think I have your PO, which is a mistake. I have my second favorite Bromley in my PO. All right. Dear Mr. Charles, I'd like to arrange a meeting between yourself and Mr. Cheng Jr. What time is suitable for you today? Do you think you could drop by Valentine at all? Question mark. You live in Liverpool, but you're currently in London. Oh, okay. Oh yeah, I remember you having that argument about Liverpool being the best city, and I was like, who would say that? Only someone that lives in Liverpool. Same for Newcastle. I was like, who would say I'm sorry, I'm just shitting on you now. Dawn DuBois. PO 45029. Alright. I'm trying to make Dawn like very well written because she actually loves writing and reading like fucking romance novels. So she actually writes letters in a very elaborate way. Except when it comes to Silverclaw, she doesn't write good letters to him. It certainly is a pleasant surprise. I am around Valentine right now. Dawn DuBois. 7:20 p.m. GMT. Oh, so you're not in game is what you're saying. Okay, I get it. Okay. Anything else that I need to know? Well, I need to send a lot of telegrams, but I also need to go and talk to these guys because Leona pulled them aside to tell them something.
Whitey, how many kids you got?
Howdy.
Hi, Miss Dawn.
You like my ass, Miss Dawn?
Oh, goodness.
Zero, but that's
Yep, looks
teach
mighty
him some
fine.
moves. Yeah.
there I go. Yeah.
Oh, I see. Those are good moves. Oh, goodness.
Drop it real low. There you go.
Oh, goodness. You're real good at that.
It's right in the hips. There you go. And a circle. Twist around there, and then go to hips. Watch that.
Oh, goodness.
Oh my God, he should work at the Cathouse.
Oh, yep.
Yeah, well.
Very specific demographic, I think.
Yep, but that's
Very
quite all
specific.
right.
It's an acquired taste.
That was so good, mister.
You ready to go back, Miss Dawn?
Yep, I am.
All right, come on, folks.
Pleasure, Mr. Whitey.
Bye, Mr. Whitey. Oh, he vanished like a phantom.
Oh, goodness. Well, after those moves.
I mean, he just got
He
inside
must have tired himself out. Needed
Look
a
at that
nap.
pigeon. Oh, howdy, bird. What a pretty little bird you are. Look at you. Look at you, little birdie. It's the same color as the schmudding Valentine.
Oh, yeah, a little bit of infection orange, yeah.
Right. Infection orange. I like that. It's a cute little birdie.
What are you doing? Just kill it.
Wait, no, don't kill it.
Oh, we're just admiring nature.
Okay, so I'm gonna call it now. I'm joking. I'm joking. I'll never.
I will.
Just let it keep walking. It's not even
Why-
flying.
Sunrise.
Why is he not flying?
No,
Can you
no.
fly?
It's busted. It can't fly, so you gotta put it down.
Oh, look at these cute little steps that it's leaving behind.
Oh,
It
Cute,
All right.
cute little steps to
That is
follow it.
adorable.
that is quite adorable.
Cute little steps in for a cute little birdie.
Where is he going? Is he going to the
Maybe
telegram
take us to
office?
Mama.
Oh,
He's got mail.
Maybe he's a
got
friend of
mail.
Mr. Penis.
huh?
What did you just say?
Huh?
A friend of Mr. Penis. Do you guys know Mr. Penis?
I'm trying to
Oh,
say it
the bird, yeah.
with a straight face. Oh my god.
I was
Yeah,
afraid to
yeah.
answer this.
No, I meant Mr. Penis is a bird and this bird is a bird, so maybe they know each other, you know, because they're both birds.
Wow, that's awful presumptuous of you.
No, you're right. You're right, Mr. Whitey. You know what? You're right.
Yeah, I don't know every Mexican I came across.
That's true. You know what? You're right. That was presumptuous of me. I apologize, Mr. Bird. I apologize. Maybe you don't know Mr. Penis.
I don't know penis at all.
I've met Penis a few times.
Well, I imagine you have.
What?
What?
Yeah, I said I did.
Yeah. All right.
No, I will. Let's go. Do.
Right. Yeah.
This way. Do.
Well, I'm not sure. It kind of looks like I don't know, a pigeon or something.
Dusty.
Looks like a dog to me.
Dusty. Oh, that's a tumbleweed name I've ever heard.
Yeah, I know.
Dusty and Whitey. Yep.
Yep. How'd you
Ooh.
get your Whitey? They just shorten your name?
Oh, well, you know, it's the kids that did it. I used to be Mr. White, but then the kids started calling me Whitey about 30 years ago, so.
Ain't that counterproductive? They added a letter to your nickname.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, you know how they are.
Yeah,
They care.
See you two later.
Right, they're gone.
Once my hair started to go white, it
Notice how
I got my lower half stuck in a quicksand once in the town. Had to come together to yank me out with a
Shang
rope.
invited
And
me
once
to the
I came out,
conversation,
I
but
didn't have no
Leona didn't.
pantaloons, nothing on. I was bare for the world to see. So they're just like, haha, Dusty Cooter,
Just saying.
Dusty Cooter. And like, oh, God.
That is a tale. Wait, so, all right, if I'm Tiberius White, what's your name? Come on.
Listen, it's just Dusty for now, all right?
Okay, all right. Well, maybe we can be friends.
Oh.
Oh, Mr.
Santa.
Chen is behind the
Yep.
clam
He's
there.
having a private conversation. It's better that we don't disturb them.
I was just letting you know.
Yep.
Good, Miss Dawn. I'm gonna probably go be on my way. If you need anything or whatnot, you telegram me and all that bullshit.
I know, Miss Dusty. I appreciate it. I'll probably be around here for the next 2 hours or so, and then I'll take a small nap, and then I'll be back later.
All right, man. See you about. Oh, and I'll talk the details about that later. But I'll see you around, man.
All right.
Whitey, pleasure. Whitey, pleasure.
It's a
Whitey,
pleasure.
pleasure.
I'll be in Blackwater later.
Oh, will you?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we'll see you there then, maybe. Okay.
Oh, maybe.
Yeah, man, perhaps.
I'm sorry, I
will.
can't hear you.
Yeah,
You'll have to
yeah.
speak up.
I can't hear a word you're saying. Bye.
I love them. Well, I can see you two are gonna get along just fine.
She's nice.
She sure is. She's a feisty woman, that one. Don't get on her bad side.
Oh, I can imagine. I knew a few women like that.
Oh, goodness. Where are they now? I might want to hire them, too.
It's a fine establishment you got here. Do you got a lot of people coming here?
Oh, certainly do. Probably the busiest saloon around town. Well, around the country, I'd say right now, 'cause I used to work at the Bastille all the time, and now I'm here 'cause there's just more people here now.
Fair enough. Blackwater's giving you a run for the money, though.
They certainly are, but not around this hour. A little bit later, maybe.
Fair enough.
And I think Blackwater's fine and all, but I just don't like how when I go around there and say I'm coming from Saint Denis, everybody suddenly has an opinion on the matter.
Hmm. Well, they ain't got no room to talk. I'm from Armadillo, and sometimes Blackwater looks just like Saint Denis, if you know what I mean.
Right. Well, that's what I mean. They're trying to be to one up each other or something. It's like watching two men trying to measure. Anyway.
Measure birds.
Yep. Birds. That's it. I did hear about a lovely new lady around the Blackwater, a new tailor in town. I heard her name is Miss Rooney, and she's doing quite nice outfits. So I was hoping I can drop down later and maybe find her so she can make me a new outfit.
You don't say. I think I might need something new myself.
Mm-hmm. I hope I can find her a little bit later. Has arrived. Telegram has arrived. Available in 60 seconds? It didn't say that before. Oh, goodness. I was just at the telegram office, and now these post boys are coming around telling me that I got a telegram. Well, goodness. Well, at least they tell me these days.
The wonders of technology.
Well, I think it's just hard labor. You know, I see them post boys running around from place to place just telling people they got telegrams.
Fair enough.
Quite exhausting. That must be quite a bit of labor, you know. I hope they're paying them well.
Well, I best be getting off there. I've got to make my way back home eventually, so.
Back in Armadillo?
Yeah.
Well, I think Mr. Dickolas actually came up with a new name for it. You want to hear it?
Oh boy, what'd he say?
Oh, he's calling it Armadillo. I don't know what that is, but it sounds quite catchy.
I ought to wring that boy's neck.
You take care now, Mr. Whitey.
Yeah, you too.
God. He's great. Mr. Pedro?
Yeah.
I'm going to have a little look-see, see if they're going to end the conversation anytime soon, or if I should go to the telegrams again, because the postboy told me that I have another telegram again.
Okay, I'll wait you here.
I'm going to wait for a little bit, kind of eyeball them. Just gotta make my presence known. Because the only person that didn't invite me to that conversation was Leona. And she been acting kind of sus, not gonna lie. Kind of sus, kind of cocky, kind of sus. I don't know. I'm only getting to know Leona now, so I don't actually know what she's like. But the fact that I only started to learn more about her after she shared some stuff is, well, it's kind of sus. Not gonna lie, it's just kind of sus. Kind of sus. How she's been acting towards me. So, does anyone in chat know how the bank transfers work like? Because when I log in after I've received the bank transfer, it tells me that I have minus money. Like it just gives me that, you know, minus X amount of money on the top. So I don't know what that's for. Mr. Chang Jr.?
Sexy girl.
Anything I should know about?
This was about the whole situation with the boulders.
Right.
So it was nothing special. Lau wanted to tell his story from his side. He was a little bit screaming about how the marshals kind of fucked him over, that the law is just fucking broken as fuck.
Oh, I wish I was there for that conversation, but Miss Leona said, she kind of, the way she worded it, sounded like she wanted to tell you
Can we
something.
show you a knife? Right, well, she wanted to explain the whole story, what happened to Lau, but Lau was before her.
Right. But she just, you said, you invited me to that conversation, but she didn't, so I was under the impression that,
She said she could come.
Okay, I didn't, that's not the impression I
Oh.
got. Alright.
Oh, shit. Well, there's nothing I'm holding back from you. You can ask Lau. It's we literally talked about the
No,
law.
I
We
trust
talked about how he was arrested.
Mr. Chang Jr., I trust you, know that?
Okay. She did want to talk with me, but I don't think she really came to that yet.
Right. Alright, fair
Well, she
enough.
said she wanted, but then she started to say, well, you know, Lau already kind of said it. I'm like, oh, okay.
Okay, what do you think about the Cathouse grand opening next Saturday? After the big storm, like an hour from now. How about that?
Where will it be?
What do you think about the big boat off Saint Denis
That would be nice,
as
yeah.
the grand opening? And then we can have it stationed at a saloon, and we can keep moving it around, maybe see where business is best. Or we can have it right here at the saloon in Valentine.
I know what I'm about to say, right?
I know what you're about to say, but you know, as long as oh, he's wiggling his butt. Oh, he's wiggling it. Oh.
How is he wiggling his ass? Look at that. I'm gonna stand next to that and slap his ass. Dance on me, baby.
How do you do that?
Baby, go grind on me.
You know, this is the technique that I use to clean tables, you know?
How do you
Dawn, you should definitely learn that.
How?
I mean,
How do you do that?
That you use to clean the tables there, you know? You start moving
Yeah, look at them hips. They don't lie, do they?
They don't.
oh my god, I'm doing it! Look.
Oh, there
Shake
it
your
is.
ass.
Oh my,
Shake your ass.
Okay.
Wait.
you
Oh,
fool.
I wanna dance with somebody.
If I figure this out in 1 second, Miss Dawn, I'm gonna laugh right in your face.
Shake your ass. Shake your ass.
What is it like you dance and then you start pointing or what?
Oh, there we go.
Oh!
Oh! Oh my goodness.
Yeah, this makes me feel better.
That's why she's
That
going
table,
to,
baby.
owner of the Cathouse and no a kitty there.
Wait,
I
how?
like
Which
shaking my ass
dance?
like this.
Right? Looks
Shake
so good.
your ass.
Wait, what?
Like,
How?
Miss Dawn,
Madame
you
Dawn,
look
why
like you
are
really
you not
love
figuring
it.
this out?
I think it's pretty obvious, Miss Dawn.
How'd I
Madame
figure it
Dawn,
out in one
clean the fucking
goddamn second?
table. There you go. Oh, what's that?
It's not the same.
You're doing some weird jig, ma'am. You got the knees going, not your hips.
Miss Dawn, you're so bad at moving the ass.
Yep. We all have our differences. Is that a deputy there? Because I'm on.
Miss Dawn just have to think about cleaning a table, you know? That's how you do it.
Oh, okay.
Mhm.
Huh.
Ah, man. Yeah, well, that I don't know why you move it like me, but yeah, that's how you do it there.
I cannot believe this. Cannot believe this.
It's an amazing experience, isn't it?
No, it's outrageous that
What?
you shake your booty better than me. How is that fair? How is that fair, Mr. Pedro? Life is cruel. My body hates me.
No, it's just that I'm so used to moving them hips that I already have a better control.
Oh!
You just have to practice.
It's horrible. Life is cruel.
Maybe you'll find your own way to move the booty there.
I'm gonna cry a little.
Okay.
Male versus female emotes. I wanna die. I wanna die. I wanna die. It's so bad. Like, it's so fucking bad. I absolutely detest the female
if it's
emotes
something that
compared to the
happens
male
outside
ones.
of it,
They're
we don't
so
really
bad.
get told.
Howdy, Miss
understand.
Celine.
Howdy.
It's good to see you.
Well, if you see the marshals before me, could you tell them that I'm just at the clam if they really wanted to speak with me?
Of course.
Oh, thank you so much. And how's your day been doing so far, Miss Celine? You alright?
I just woken up. It's been alright, yes.
Well, I do want to give you a fair warning. The outlaws, the bandits, I think they're gonna come in town and they're gonna come for me or Mr. Lau. We had a little bit of a situation yesterday with them, and I feel like they are not done yet. So I do want to give you a fair warning. Shit could possibly go down, but
Wait,
I want
so-
you to know that whatever happens, we will defend ourselves. We will never shoot first. We always, protect the town and protect the people. We're not here to kill anyone. We just wanted to defend ourselves.
Well, they're not welcome here, and they're not
Yeah.
welcome in Blackwater. We have to. What's that word?
But they keep coming back for some reason.
Yeah, they haven't come through here in a while.
They were here yesterday. They kidnapped Mr. Lau. They shot him.
Well, they weren't. They were lying about who they were, Junior. So that.
If
Yeah, but
if they
we know
come,
who they are.
Yeah, we do, but the law
yeah, we
don't.
yeah we everyone in the all the marshals and all the deputies and sheriffs, we know that they are Ballard gang, but we don't have proof
Ah, okay.
to put them away.
So I have this is a question. For example, I have these men coming inside my saloon. I tell them to leave. They're not leaving. Am I allowed to point a gun at them and
Yes.
force them to leave out of my property?
Yes.
Without any. Okay, that's perfect. That's good to know.
Dallas even said, hey, that's your property. If they're pushing you out with guns out, then they're free to do so.
Okay. Well, I will never do that to you, Miss Celine. You know that. But at least for the other people, those bandits, I just don't want them in the saloon. They're here for trouble. They're here for bad things. And well, I'm not gonna lie to you, Miss Celine. I have a little bit of problems with them, and I feel like they want to come here for a fight. Now, what is my right if they come here and they threaten me? Am I, allowed to shoot them? Do I need to wait before they shoot first? What is the best way to handle this according to the law?
Well, they like to come here to instigate people. They want you to act first.
Right, yeah.
But within your establishment, you have the right to do that first. Am I understanding this correctly?
Mm-hmm. If you don't want them in there and you want them out.
So as long as they come to the clam, you can do whatever you like, because it's your property.
Well, I mean, I don't want to kill them, but I mean, if they're going to be aggressive and they want to use force, I mean, I will show them some force.
Yeah.
Okay, well, that's good to clear out. I'm very happy, Miss Lena. I almost love you. You're very good with the law.
Almost.
I totally
How we
do.
doing?
Howdy.
Hello, sexies.
Hey, beautiful. Oh,
Hello there.
Mr. Liam.
Well, I
Yeah,
want to
love.
thank you for the conversation, Miss Lena. It really helps a lot, and it
Did I
gives me
interrupt? I've
a
had
clearer
this.
view on what I can do here.
Mm-hmm. Well, I don't want them in town either, but
Yeah, they're terrible. They're not good for town.
if I can prove that they're part of Ballard gang, I can put them away for a long time.
What kind of proof we're talking about?
Right, maybe we can help you a little bit in getting proof.
What does a proof look like?
Well, the best thing that you can do is basically catch him on the act.
I have a plan.
What is your plan?
So be a witness?
What if I have a
Jane, when
parlay
we're done, I
conversation
want to bet
with
you
them?
some money.
All
Okay,
right.
sure, yeah, we can do that.
I'm always
Um,
up for betting.
What if we, because I know they have problems with me and they probably want to, swear at me and be all mean to me. What if I organize a parlay inside a saloon and I will make them say one by one that they are the ballers? Is that proof enough you need?
That could.
Okay. Okay. So I'm just going to try to parlay them with them, have a conversation. I won't do nothing. But, if I'm going to have a meeting with the balders, it's quite clear who are there, right? And if you hear them speaking, yes, we are the balders, we're here for the parlay, that must be proof enough.
And how many witnesses, if you guys aren't there, do you need to have legitimate proof that they are the
Right.
Bollards, Miss Celine?
I'd say at least 2. But if they do come to the town,
Yeah.
I ask you to shoot their horses and try and capture them.
Oh, okay. Even better.
That's
Alright,
easier.
Well, all right. You answered everything I had inside of me from last night, Miss Celine. Thank you.
Well, we need to make sure, of course, that we know that it's the ballers and not just someone who looks like them. Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. I am talking about the Ballard gang.
Of course,
Yeah.
Not the 2.
Yeah, those two, I think they are just,
yes, those two
wannabe. They are like the pioneers of that gang.
I believe they're at the lowest rank.
Right. Yeah.
Oh,
The
rodents.
pioneers.
Yes, I get it.
All right. Well, this is very good. So if I manage to get a parlay, I will let you know in front, and I will try to make them talk, or at least I will ask them for, like, are you the balders for the parlay? And if they say yes, I mean that's proof what we need, right?
Mm-hmm.
And then we can just lock them up. Well, this is good. This is good. We have something to work on.
Yes, I like it.
Yes. Well, thank you, Miss Celine, for clearing this up. I appreciate that.
Mhm.
If there's anything we can help with, please let me know.
I need to
Alright, I
run
will.
to the doctors and get some morphine for this bullet wound. I'll be right
Yes.
back.
Miss Liam, how much you want to bet for?
No. How about
500?
Yeah, 500.
So max is 500. So that means that I will have to pay you just 500, right? And if I when you
Yes,
pay
yeah,
me
we're not.
500.
I'm not. Yeah, I'm not doing Jack's fucking rules.
No, okay. I'll see you at the class.
All right.
Let's go. I'm excited.
Now see you around, Miss Celine.
I'll be here.
Such stiff walk. With the cigar.
Good night, Chang. Love you.
Love you too, baby. Have a good sleep.
Good night, Dawn. Love
Stay
you.
safe. Love you too.
Tango, I had a beautiful sign.
Yep, it's gone now.
But I hate it.
I know. I hate it too.
As well, I want this door up. Shouldn't be open anymore.
You want it closed?
Yes, I have it closed now, I believe.
Okay. Yeah. Yep. You
Oh.
No, you do. What?
Right.
What?
Wait, give me a second. Let's just let the door be the door. Ah, perfect. Okay, yeah. Because that door is very good on jumping people,
Yep.
One-way entrance is the best way.
Always close it. Got it. Mr. Chang Jr. Do we
Yes, sweetie.
do we trust Mr. Liam? He seems awfully nosy these days.
Well, so long we don't tell him much, then everything's fine.
All right.
We keep him close, but not too close. You know what I mean? I've got a gamble with Mr. Liam, Mr. Lally. Would you like to see another victory?
Ooh, how much y'all gambling?
$500.
God damn it. Well, if I didn't get robbed or the law take 150, I would gamble with y'all, but that's a little too rich for my...
Did you spoke with Celine about it? I mean, she's right here.
What's that?
About your $150. I thought you need to speak with the law here about
I
that.
already talked to them. They said there isn't nothing they could do.
Oh, goodness.
Okay.
I'd have to bring them to court because money, you can't tell if money's yours or theirs.
Right.
That's what they
But
said.
that is a point, but still.
If we put charcoal little dots on them or something that until they were ours, they could have helped me, but, well, they can't because it was money. They said if I had an inscribed rifle they stole from me, they'd be able to get it back. Not money.
All right. Well, it is what it is.
It explains so
now
much of how they're getting away with all they're doing, though.
we're gonna need to be on guard, though. We're gonna need to be really on guard today. Be really careful with who we speak and who we see.
Oh yes, oh yes.
I hope the Bromleys will respond to
Mm-hmm.
telegram.
Oh, I have a telegram.
Yeah.
I need to go check it.
Remember that.
Yep.
Oh, okay.
I'll take a few minutes.
Mr. Pedro?
Howdy.
Hello, Miss Dawn.
Howdy.
Miss
Now,
Dawn, don't I look good with this beautiful lady behind me?
My goodness.
are you saying you look not good without her on the back? I mean, I'd say you always look good, Mr. Liam, but certainly.
But even better, huh? Even better.
Yep, certainly even better.
Oh, Miss Dawn.
Yes, Miss George?
I'd like to work for you. If you'd have me.
Oh, it
She and
would
I
be
both
my
would like-
pleasure.
I think she and I both would like to formally accept the offer to be cats.
Certainly. I would love for you to be part of my, well, what should we call it there? Litter? Is that the right word?
Oh, I hate
I believe so. I hate it, but I think that's correct.
Now, Miss Dawn, I'll still be working as a bartender. For
Oh
the
yeah,
night.
absolutely. I'm thinking of a system where we have people dedicated for each day for at least an hour or two for the opening times. I'm gonna work on that. I do have paperwork that I've been drafted, and I can certainly show you the paperwork, and we can arrange something that is beneficial for everybody.
Oh, that sounds grand.
Wonderful. That way, people that come in as customers as well will know which person to expect on which day, because I certainly cannot have all the employees present at any given time.
Right, of course, of course.
So I'm sure we can create a little system where everybody can be happy and it can be mutually beneficial.
If George and I aren't the most popular ones, I'm going to quit.
We're gonna start a riot.
I think we can certainly make a popularity contest, but I gotta tell you, the competition's gonna be real tough.
Oh yeah, who are the other kitty cats in the litter?
Goodness, well, we have Mr. Pedro, as you already know. We have Miss Kadia, who is an actual Russian royalty. She likes to be treated like a princess, and I'm certain that there's people who enjoy that. Now, I do have a few secrets, so to speak, kitties, as we want to call it, for VIP only. And I have been asked to keep their identities private for now. But I'm sure if you work there, you'll see them around.
Grand.
Oh,
Well, I'm very excited. I can't wait.
As am I.
wonderful. Well, I'll be more than happy to have you, and I'll look forward to it.
Well, I'll be in there losing money to Chang if you'd like to join.
Oh, I will be. I'm just gotta check my telegrams real quick. Postboy told me that I got a new telegram.
All right. Well, I hope it's a pleasant telegram.
Well, I hope so too. But
I'll
I'll
see you
see you
there.
soon.
Be well.
Goodness, we're gonna. They're bringing. I mean, I knew that there's gonna be drama in the Cathouse. No, I was just thinking about all the people that I have that have told me not to tell people that. Anyway. Drama. I love it. I love drama. Drama's my favorite. It's gonna be great. Just great.
Yeah.
I was like, I'm gonna try to make it a neutral ground and avoid politics at the Cathouse. There is no fucking way in hell I can do that. Like, no matter how much I try, there is absolutely no way for me to avoid politics in an establishment like the Cathouse. It's not gonna happen. I cannot avoid it. Impossible. It's fine though. It's gonna be great. As Liam says, it's gonna be grand. It's gonna be just grand. This better be a telegram from Charles Bromley. It is! I'll be around for a while today, but will unfortunately not be able to leave Saint Denis. I'm currently available if y'all wish to make a trip, and should be around for another hour or so. Okay. Cool. He was very quick to respond. Very quick. I like that. I like that a lot. He'll be there for the next hour, so... Did I even have time to fucking gamble right now? Fuck. I don't wanna stop them from their gamble thing when it's happening, but that shit, last time it took at least 30 minutes. So I'm not sure if Charles is gonna have time after that. Considering we still have to get to Saint Denis, which takes about 5 minutes from here. You see, the way I see the Cathouse and the way I want to make it is just like the host and hostesses bars in Yakuza, which is a place that is a neutral zone where a lot of people go that are shady or not shady alike. And sometimes they do some shady business in the back rooms. That certainly happens. And the VIP clans are certainly some of the most important people in town. And sometimes shit hits the fan. But generally speaking, it is a hostess bar. And that's what the purpose is, first and foremost. Secondary is probably intel gathering, but you know. That generally speaking really depends on the venue. Because on the boat, there's a lot of private places where you can have a private conversation, and a lot of places where you can overhear said conversations. But in something like the saloon here in Valentine, there's very few places where you can have a private conversation and still keep the mood going.
I have 5. Of course, I'm gonna keep going.
Howdy, Mr.
That's a 9.
James?
yeah, 4,
John?
Mr.
John.
Yeah,
See?
hello, Don.
See?
How are you?
I'm doing fine. I'm doing fine.
That's 12.
Good to hear.
Right?
I almost said James there. Then I was like, what was the more common name? John. That's the one.
15.
And I'm gonna bank 15. Good
You
number.
really know how to make someone blush.
Well, Mr. Liam.
Right, so you're at 15. All right.
15.
Well done, Chang. Well done.
Thank you so much.
Mr. Chang?
Let's have a roll here.
Yes, darling.
Mr.
Oh my
Charles Bromley is available for a dock within the next hour or so in Saint Denis only.
8.
Tell him the deal's off.
11.
Just that? You want me to tell him just that with no context?
Well, tell him I have no.
17.
1 second, Don. I need to count here.
One last roll.
Fucking 17.
Fuck!
Oh, yeah! Yes! Fuck yeah!
There's
Well,
Yakuza
that's
on the
back at
server?
0.
What?
Alright,
No.
Madame Dawn, tell him that I'm too busy and I can't come to Saint Denis.
Alright.
Thank you. Alright, so 17-0.
Hey.
Oh.
I'll walk with you.
Oh, goodness, I
So you
appreciate
can remember my name.
that. Mm-hmm. John.
Lynch.
That's it? Wait, I knew that.
Yeah.
Were you waiting for it?
Oh yeah, I thought you were like John, and then you didn't know the last bit, so I told you.
Oh, alright. I did remember that. And you
Yeah.
work with Mr. Mackenzie and Mackenzie and Lynch. See? I got it.
Lynch and Mackenzie.
Right.
He's he's me second, you know, in the whole scheme of things, I suppose.
Oh, I believe it.
What have
Well, it sounds like his first job is being a bounty hunter, right?
That's how we started, you know. We started doing bounties together, and then we just formed a friendship, you know. And we decided give you know, give people something to so a group that they can feel safe with, you know.
Certainly. I
Is
think
what I was saying.
I think them Bromley boys definitely need a little bit of competition too, which is good for everybody because it makes more variety and lowers the prices, so to speak.
Yeah, but I don't really see us as competition with them, you know, because
Right.
they are just a security company, you know. We're like a gentleman's club of sorts, you know.
Oh goodness! Now what is
We don't.
What do you do in a gentleman's club? That's not the kind of gentleman's club I'm used to knowing. You have to elaborate on that a little bit.
It's like a club for. It's like
Oh, he dug his own
you
grave
know,
there.
people of certain moral codes and ethics and things like that. You know, filling in kind of gaps a lot leave behind and stuff. If you know what I mean.
I think what I think you mean is definitely not what you mean. Otherwise, I might be thinking about something real different.
Yeah, that what you think definitely isn't what I'm talking about.
That's what I thought. Yeah.
It's just like a club. Like where we are a club, you know, like it's a group, a club. You know what I'm saying?
All right, like a family, kind of.
Yeah. You could say that.
Japanese people didn't come to en masse into the country until 1920s and 30s. Oh, I had no idea. What about Chinese? Because there was a Chinese kind of mafia, Chinatown. I think that was more common. All right, I'm ready to go back. Just so that probably the post.
Oh, are you?
Well, the post boy is probably gonna tell me in a moment that I got a response or something. That's what happened last time. I sent the telegram, and by the time I went back to the clam, well, I already had a response. I'm just saying that for the establishment, my main inspiration is the hostess bars from the Yakuza games.
Alright.
Because I don't want to make an actual brothel.
You're not working Saint Denis and Roads anymore. You're working all the fucking pubs.
Oh, goodness. Well, that's one of the dilemmas I've had these past few days, I suppose, is that I love Saint Denis and I love working at the Bastille, and I wanted to turn the Bastille into a place where, you know, new people come around and I get to help them out, show them the ropes, perhaps give them some helpful information that might help them establish their life here in the state.
I get, yeah.
But unfortunately, I've been quite busy helping out Mr. Chang Jr., and I have to admit that I quite like helping out Mr. Chang Jr. Howdy, Miss Leona.
Run as fast as you can.
I am. Stables are... Stable boy isn't letting people take their horses out.
Oh, goodness.
Oh, fuck.
So he might be horseless for 30 minutes or something. I don't know when he'll decide to go back on his duty of doing things, but yeah, I can't pull out my horse. And I was looking for you, so glad you're still around.
Okay.
That is quite unfortunate.
But yeah, we can head back to the clam. I was just letting you know, horses are so fun.
Yeah, I don't know. But continue your righteous little speech you were having there, Don.
Right, well, I wouldn't call it righteous by any means, but...
I'm only messing. It's called the crack.
Oh, goodness. Well, I just think I prefer having this company over being in Saint Denis, is what I'm saying. I think that's the conclusion I've come to in the past week that I've spent in this, as I like to call it, shithole.
Oh, yeah. Mud City.
Right. I think the company is more important than the place itself, I suppose.
Yeah.
Ooh,
Sorry, let me just
30.
grab me hat there.
No worries.
All right, who's winning?
You back at 30?
Yeah.
Well, for now, it's Mr. Changa's.
Hey, I think that's my hat.
One there, I guess.
Well, Mr. Lim is getting closer now.
Oh wait, that's not. No, that's yours.
All right,
41, now we're gonna be... Oh, but
47.
47.
Goodness. I think
You know, you could always just make this game faster by going up to 50.
Wait, let me count. 47 with 6 is
Japanese host and hostess bars are the perfect safe for work way to make a brothel.
Okay.
Because it's a brothel without the
Yeah, I
sex
mean,
stuff,
people can do it to 50,
essentially.
but I actually quite like it at 200.
So it's completely safe to work. It's TOS safe because, you know, it has it in actual games.
Fuck!
Well, Mr. Liam, thank you so much. Thank
That's
you.
why I like that
Let's
concept
keep
the most.
going there.
So we can keep it TOS friendly.
Really gonna do this. Look into
And because it's focusing on the comedy.
The amount of times I see you roll a 1, it's phenomenal.
Oh my god.
Keep,
It's all about the comedy at the end of the day.
You
Good
know,
experience
if
in
this
comedy.
was a game like
Entertainment.
Lucky 13, you'd be doing great, Liam.
Yeah, exactly. I cannot wait. I'm so
Lucky
excited for it.
13 is
Excited and
a game
terrified.
you could play at a casino.
She'll tell me sleep, I'm fucked up.
Goodness.
If the game was losing,
Is burlesque
you
against
already
yours?
won.
Not at all, no. You can do burlesque.
35.
I want to make
26, what you mean?
I want to make a drag show, and I want to make a
I bet not
love
think I'm
show.
Okay.
I'm gonna host shows every other week or so.
I'll bank it 40.
You sure? You don't want to try another one?
A love show and a drag
share
show.
that,
It's gonna be great.
Yeah, I'm sure.
It's gonna be amazing.
Well, let me throw some dice then.
I don't know how entertaining burlesque RP would be, with the dances that you have currently in game.
58.
Because the female dances are
I
really
bet the next
potato.
one's gonna be a 2.
As we've seen earlier with my
Let's
lack
hope
of
it's
booty
2.
shaking.
Here we go.
Literally, men shake their booty better than women in their animations. I'm actually pissed about it. Actually pissed about it. I'm sorry.
You're gonna bank it 60.
Rockstar, I understand that you hate women, but can you please stop? Can you stop, please? Please stop hating women.
Oh my goodness.
Oh,
Oops, I did it again.
are we
Throw the one.
we putting any bets on who's gonna win?
Well, that's between you guys. I
wanna
already
bet, Miss Dawn?
have $500 on the risk here.
I bet for Mr. Chang winning with $300.
300. Oh my lord! I certainly cannot match that right now.
I'll match that. I bet for Liam. Liam's gonna win.
Aw, look at this.
Are you
love
sure?
this.
Yes, I'm sure. You are going to win, Liam.
You better.
Miss Georgie, I must say, I do
A jazz
admire
club?
your loyalty to Miss Liam.
I wanted to make a
really
book
nice.
club,
It's good to
but
see
it
that
didn't
Miss
turn
Liam, is being
up
taken
because
care of.
people quit.
Makes me feel happy.
All night long.
All right. I'm at
I
60.
started a
Let me
book
go to
club,
70.
but it didn't go anywhere because I need someone for it, and that person hasn't played, unfortunately.
Okay.
But I've learned to kind of
Well,
start
two.
dealing with that and just
62,
focus on
it's a
doing it
lucky,
myself. No,
number.
jazz doesn't exist yet. Jazz started in the 1920s, I think.
65.
I was thinking about the same thing.
That was that. That was that.
I was thinking about songs that I like
your
that
chance,
would
Liam.
be
Don't blow it. Come on
appropriate.
now.
But all the oldest songs I know are jazz songs, and that's as far as I go in
Alright,
history.
43.
All
I
right.
still owe you a date, by the way. 46.
I'm gonna take your stew with you.
Oh, I already ate it over there.
Oh, okay.
I threw it on the ground. You didn't see me eating it?
I didn't see you.
My
What?
goodness.
Oh, I was munching.
96, so
I already
that'd be
ate it
52.
up.
Yes.
I'll be right back, folks.
I'm gonna bank it 52.
Alright.
Smart decision, Miss Liam. That's very smart.
How's the heat on that heater, Miss Dawn?
Oh, goodness. On what now?
Oh, that kitchen heater over there
65.
you're leaning up against.
Well, good thing it's not turned on now. What is it? There's no fire in it. Not quite yet.
Oh, okay.
Otherwise, my
Before
butt
the
would be on
break.
fire.
I'm banking, babe.
That's right.
Slow steps, slow steps. Banking at 70.
Bank it 70 on the 52. Alright. Still a
Where's
close
all
game,
that
Jay.
noise coming from?
It's still close, yep.
55.
It's like a fire burning or something.
I don't hear it.
You don't hear it?
No.
Maybe it's outside.
59.
59. Let's see if we can get over to 60.
Oh my goodness.
65.
Ragtime?
I'm gonna bank at 65.
I don't even know what that is.
It's getting real close right now.
I'm super uneducated. Excuse
Making
me.
sweat a little bit here.
That's probably the hat and the coat.
It is kind of hot in here, isn't it?
It's getting hot in here.
You should probably take your coat off, Mr. Cheng.
So, Cheng, take off your coat.
Ooh.
So.
Damn
Back
shame.
at 70.
Absolutely shame to say. Sorry to hear
It's
that.
terrible. It's terrible. It's terrible.
Goodness.
Let's have a go here. Come on.
Much money.
Oh, that is
Well,
such
another
a
chance for you,
disaster.
Mr. Chang.
Oh my goodness.
Still no idea what you're talking about.
How much is
Here we
on the
go.
table, by the way, between you fellas?
76, baby.
Super
$500.
uneducated. I'm so
Oh, okay.
sorry. It's actually embarrassing, but you know, it is
Come on,
what
give
it
me a
is.
4. Let's go to 80. Yeah!
Yeah, let's go. 80.
And I'm banking. I am banking.
All right, all right. All right.
No,
That's it.
anything over 70 years old is DMCA free, unless it has been re-licensed.
Oh. Coming on strong, eh, Mr.
Yeah.
Liam?
What do you think, love? Should I bank or should I keep going?
Don't ask me. I'm terrible with this.
Bank it.
What do you at right now?
I think it was 70 or 75 years
I'm
old
on
music
80.
is
yes.
all
You're
DMCA
70,
free,
so you're 10 behind.
unless it has been released.
Would I risk it there?
All right, I'm at 75. I'll bank at 75.
Okay.
Oh, Mr. Lee, Mr. Delightly Clegg.
84.
Yes.
Ooh, 87.
87. Okay, so I just need a tree. I need another tree. Really?
Wait,
Just one tree.
86?
87, 87.
Okay.
Let's
Well,
go.
well, fucking 90, baby. I am banking that shit.
Goodness, having good luck today.
All right,
Really,
75. Come on.
Oh! You hate
Oh,
seed.
jeez.
We're still waiting for your
Oh, it's
application
so
on the server.
horrible
Good
to
luck.
look at that.
You really
I hope you get
screwed
in soon.
yourself over by mentioning that one earlier, Mr. Liam. You really did.
Let me throw 5. Oh, that's
Oh,
close.
that's good enough.
All I need
It's a 6.
6.
Oh, I got a
So Liam,
telegram.
I hate to break it to you, but I'm gonna throw 6, baby.
Oh,
Please do.
so
I'm gonna
intense.
throw 6.
Oh,
Well,
so
well,
close.
I mean, another tree there.
So I just need another tree. Am I gonna bank? That's the question.
You know what? I think we should make it so that you don't bank. You can't bank after 90.
Now
Wow,
change the rules of the game.
we're already
there.
playing, Mr. Liam. We can do that for the next round.
All right, all right.
But you know what?
Next round?
Just to respect you, I will not bank it. I will throw one more time and finish the game.
Out of respect.
Just another tree. That's what we need.
You're so good to me.
Oh!
Cheng.
Oh!
Goodness Lord.
Goodness
Back to
Lord.
90.
Back to 90 you go.
Oh.
Right. I did not mean to do that.
Oh.
Alright, 77. Right, we can still make this. We can still make this.
77 versus 90. Cheng is most likely gonna win. Most likely. Although that happened last time.
Yeah.
Last time Cheng was like at 40 when Liam was at 90 and still made his way up to 90 before he could reach 100. So it's really So the point of the game is you keep adding the number that you roll on the dice, and the first one to reach 100 wins. However, from 90 to 100, you have to make the number exactly to reach 100, not if you go over or under. That's where it gets real tricky. Unfortunately, I'll not be able to leave sending. Oh, I haven't received the telegram yet. So that notification told me that I'm gonna get the telegram in the next minute. Is that what it means? Is that what the notification means? Holy shit. I see. Look at that smile. God, she looks so creepy hot, I want to say. dun, 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 dun. Thanks for the follow, Cody Leaf, and Bear from Australia, and Dynasties, and Bailey, and Tandem Jumper, and Jack. Sorry, I just noticed the follows. I've been super absorbed in RP. Is it here now? Tomorrow does sound better. I wish you and Zhang the very best. Have a great day. Wow, he actually knows his first name. It is Zhang Cheng. It actually is. Holy shit, I'm so impressed by Mr. Charles Bromley. I am so impressed. I don't get a hate. Thanks for the follow. You got it like 8 years ago. Wow. Charles. Should I be impressed or is that some kind of threat or something? Cannot decide. Show of knowledge is always like impressive and terrifying at the same time. I only use that card when I know like I'm threatened in character. I feel like there have been a few occasions where I have used my knowledge to a point where people have seen me as a threat in character where I shouldn't have done that. I've definitely done a few fuck ups. You gotta know when to show your knowledge and when not to. Because people consider knowledge like intimidating and scary and terrifying, you know? People are scared of people with knowledge. At least in the circles that I RP with. For obvious reasons. I like the red look. Thanks. They called me the red lady the other day. I was like, yeah, I can live with that. Wouldn't mind being called a red lady. I'm still bummed about the clean table thing. Cannot believe that the female emotes. Who won?
Mr. Cheng won.
Oh, wonderful. I see you win as usual, Mr. Cheng.
Yes, I did, darling.
This is where the money is.
Wonderful.
Chang Jr. gambling.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Certainly
Can't
is.
believe I won again. The poor Mr. Liam, though.
Now, Mr. Charles Bromley said that tomorrow might be better because he doesn't have time to come here and you don't have time to go there.
Right, so we're showing, his dick is big, my dick is big. We don't want to. We'll go.
Well, he said that he only has like an hour today, so that makes sense.
Okay. Well, it's alright then. We will talk tomorrow.
All right. Yep, he said that tomorrow will work for him. He'll
Poor
be
Liam
around
wanted to go double or nothing, and I said, well, I'm gonna spare you the pain. Gotta refuse that offer.
Oh, goodness.
Poor Mr. Liam. His girlfriend was betting with Pedro $300 as well, so actually...
Yep, they went to the bank as I was coming in.
Oh, boy.
Poor Mr. Liam, I feel so bad.
Well, winning's winning. I mean, he offered to bet in the first place.
Yeah,
he knew
that's
the
true.
risks. Mr. Lau,
Let me go after my money for a moment. I will be right back.
Yes.
I don't think I told you the good news.
Oh, we have good news for once today. That's what I've been waiting for.
Oh,
Give it to me.
Well, in a week, on the next Saturday, I'm gonna do the grand opening for the Cathouse.
Where are we finding? Where's the location?
Right, so I'm thinking the grand opening should probably be on that casino boat off Saint Denis, and then in the week following, we should have the Cathouse working right here in the saloon in Valentine. What do you think?
Ooh, you get the Valentine salute.
Ooh,
Good for you, Miss Dawn.
You mean operate in international waters?
Well, I'm thinking the grand opening should be on the boat, but then throughout the week it can be a little bit more accessible in the saloon. Now I'm still thinking about it, but that seems like the best idea, I think.
I agree. That's a good spot. Good grand opening spot, I presume. Then, well, yeah,
Maybe you should have like 32-person limit. What do you think?
How many people you have working for you, Miss Dawn?
Well, I cannot have more than 6 employees available at any given time, so I'm gonna follow that.
So you have 6,
can-
so
you can
that
pay me
leaves
to fucking
26
lose.
folk can come on board. That isn't bad.
Now I'm gonna keep it to under 20, I hope.
Oh, all right. Well, yes, of course I'll be there. I'm excited now. When does this?
My
When's this?
power's gone.
Next Saturday, an hour after this train, so about
Oh,
this time really.
Perfect. I'll be there, man.
Wonderful.
Obviously, a bottle of Dawn whiskey, as promised.
Thank you. Very
Most
wonderful consolation prize. I do appreciate it.
Most expensive bottle
No
of
problem.
whiskey this side of the
Think obviously.
countryside. Oof.
Well, Mr. Pedro, are you not a lucky man as well?
I'm lucky because I trust you there. Just made
Ooh.
myself $300, so I bet more.
I thought it was more than trust between you two.
Well, we don't talk about that in
Thrust?
public.
Oh my.
Wink, wink.
Not even aware of that one.
Indeed.
Oh,
Almost
look at
making
that.
back
You saw that,
money.
man?
What do you look
Seems
like?
like they're back in town.
Who is?
Oh.
The bowlers?
Was that not the man who I punched his face in because he was, you know?
Let me see.
Wait, what's happening?
It is.
Yeah, it is.
I don't know. I think
Where's
they
his
saw
friend?
somebody that they don't like.
Bounties.
Is
The
Selena
red
around?
jacket.
Well, oh no, we didn't have proof yet. No.
No,
But just,
no.
yeah.
You need to parlay.
Yep.
Right. I'm gonna go to him. I will be right back.
All right. Get him in here. I'll be behind the bar. Now, I ain't talking to that man outside. He can
Good
come
Pedro.
inside and have a nice drink, but that's about it. Now, what did I do to you, Mr. Law?
They kidnapped me right off the back at gunpoint of the saloon.
Oh,
Hogtied me, brought me up to the mountains.
Oh, my
Tried to say they were innocent folk, how Mr. Junior's the one that antagonized them. And, well, then they said, we're innocent. I said, okay, whatever. And they said, what do you want from us? And I said, get the fuck out of my town. They said, we ain't doing that, so what else can we do for you? I said,
Right.
well, you know exactly what you can do. Get the fuck out of my town. They stole $150 off me and shot me.
Goodness.
And they
And
had
you
their-
sure they were the baller gang? You sure it wasn't?
It was that man and the fucking other man with the eye patch. I know who did it. I don't know if there's who they're associated with.
Eye patch.
Wears 2 bandoliers, last name Tree. He's swearing his name's Alabaster, but I don't believe it.
Tree. Alabaster.
Wears 2 bandoliers on each side of his
What?
chest.
What's
Wears
a
all black
bandolier?
dust. It's what you put the bullets in, ma'am, like
Oh.
little belts across your chest. I know
Oh,
you've seen
alright.
them before. Pedro
Yep.
used to wear 'em.
Yep. Bandolier eye patch. That doesn't really match the description of the people that I have from the baller gang.
Miss Leona says she knows their trouble, so
Interesting.
multiple folk have seen that man. Well, took Mr. Silverclaw's horse, stole it from him.
Oh, goodness.
Actually, he has his own story with these 2 folk. So
Right. I'm just questioning whether they're with that gang or not at all. It could be a separate thing, you know?
Probably, but if they are associated with them, it's all gang related, in my opinion.
Well, that's true.
I don't really know if they're associated with the Ballards or who they're associated with myself. I just know what they did to me yesterday, ma'am, and
Yep, and that's terrifying. I'm sorry that happened to you, Mr. Lau. And you let me know if you need help taking a bath.
Parlay I haven't had before. God damn it, that was fast.
why? What'd he say?
He gave up. He doesn't want. He had what he wanted. He wants to stop. And he said, "You won't see me in any more troubles, but he said I only talk for myself. I don't know what my friends want, but of course I don't trust him.
Oh. Get out
But
of it!
according to him, he doesn't want to do this anymore. He is not.
Well, I don't trust him.
Goodness.
No, me neither.
And which man was that? What's his name?
Oh, I didn't even ask.
Mr. Chick Jr.
Houston.
Clint Houston.
According to him, he wants to just settle this down. He's not interested anymore. He wants to do his own thing. And I'm like, well, okay, well, if you do your own thing, I do my own thing. But I hope to see you not anymore and any more problems. Otherwise, it's gonna be a mess.
Right.
So let's give him the benefit of the doubt and see if he holds his word. But if we see him around the troublemakers, then we know where he's standing still.
Of course, Mr. Junior. He was saying the same exact shit last night and would come back 2 minutes later and continue stirring shit up. So
Who?
that's why
Wait, who?
that fucking man in the red coat.
Well, did he say he wanted to start shit? Or didn't want to start shit?
Oh yes, he said it multiple times, and then a couple minutes later he'd come in. You want a duel, coward? You want to start something? And well,
Yeah, oh yeah, you're right. You're right.
Yeah, they say a lot of shit though.
they say a lot of lies. They probably won't even tell you their real names. The only reason I know is Mr. Crimes has interviewed many people across all the happenings, and well, he gave me all the info.
We still have to be very, very careful with these people, but
Of course, I ain't gonna do nothing dumb.
I've got a few names myself that I cross-referenced with Miss Gia. It seems that I've met them before when they were at the Bastille, but I had no idea they were with that gang. She just confirmed that for me because she got that experience where they robbed her and all.
Them two folk kept insisting
goodness.
when they had me hogtied, they had nothing to do with gangs or what they even mean or anything, but just can't believe them two versus half the countryside's word, to be honest with you.
Mm-hmm.
So I just don't know. Me best stay back and let Mr. Junior here do the talking.
well, I don't think it's coming down to talk, though. I mean, if these people who we think we are, they're not going to talk.
Well, I have no issue with pulling iron out either. That's kind of what I really want to do, but like I said,
just
I'm
need
not
to make
trying to
sure-
compromise anybody or anything.
We just need them on here on the clan property so that we have a strong self-defense backup. You know what I mean? I prefer them to come here to the clan and attack us so that we at least can stand their ground without getting trouble.
I really have no faith. They're gonna say, "Oh, Clam Biscuit let him into the saloon to murder all of them. First-degree murder. He's getting hung." I really have no faith in our law anymore, Junior. It's best if you could just find everybody but me to be involved in this.
Well, this is why I need to become sheriff so I can change the shit around. Because it's
I'm
unacceptable.
just saying for our sake right now, because we will get thrown under the bus if I'm involved in anything in retaliation. I don't care what
Why?
Miss Lean or Mr. Daly
Really?
say. I got no faith in our fucking marshals. You don't even know what I went through about that fucking that one Lewis feller.
Was that terrible?
Well, wasn't bad, but Jesus Christ, there was no word. Oh, it's our word versus yours. You're arrested. Good luck.
Goodness.
There was
My
no
goodness,
defense.
that's
It
not
was
fa-
really they. Oh, he
That's
had
not
no-
fair.
Nope.
I had no. It was no. It was. I can't even speak. What am I? Can I speak? What can I speak?
Oh goodness.
Only if we knew somebody very, in with the bad people that would be able to do something, to spark this idea.
Are you saying you're in with the bad people, Mr. Dixon, wearing that mask and all?
Mr. V.
What? I'm wearing a mask. Oh,
Miss Dixon.
oh, sorry. Oh, I didn't
The
realize.
problem is that I'm gonna have, before we're gonna make steps, I need to have this debate. And that's tomorrow. We're gonna have to suck it up, let people scream at us, let people be mean at us. And then after the debate, well, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna lock them up. We're gonna lock them up. According to the law, and we're gonna, they're not gonna be happy if I'm get sheriff, because guess what?
So
I
wait,
actually
the
will fucking
debate
lock
is
them up.
tomorrow?
It's Sunday, yes.
Oh, all right.
Wait, it's Friday today or Saturday?
Saturday.
Saturday.
Is it?
Yep.
Yes.
Howdy.
Well, maybe for you.
Oh,
yeah.
Should be
No, no, it's
Saturday.
Saturday,
Should be
yeah.
Saturday.
Mr. Yona, is that you?
Hello, sir.
Oh, Mr. Yoni. Hello, Mr. Yoni.
How's it going?
Oh, we're all right. How are you doing?
Bless you, Mr.
Well,
Dixon. My goodness.
I'm doing
I
better
saw
now.
that flying.
Well, I'm glad to hear it.
What happened, Mr. Yona? I only heard stories of the hell happened.
What stories were those?
Involved you and, well, was it Blackwater y'all were at? Is that what I'm hearing? Or maybe it wasn't
I'm not
Blackwater.
sure.
Maybe you weren't there at Blackwater. All had a standoff with the Bollards at Tumbleweed.
No, I was not at that one. Something else happened.
Oh, all right. Your name came up. So much has happened in the past day, Yona. I can't keep my goddamn story straight.
I understand.
Good to see you're doing all right.
Howdy, Mr. George. Are you okay?
See you, George.
So far, so good.
Oh, I'm glad to hear it. Last time I saw you were dying on the street. I was terrified.
Me just walking with a stick on the arm in a sling.
Oh, goodness. Are you sure it's okay for you to be out and about? Shouldn't you take it easy?
He actually took a nasty
Take it easy. What is that?
Oh, goodness. Well, a little bit of relaxation. You know, I'm opening the Cathouse on Saturday next week. Exactly in a week, at pretty much exactly that time, on the boat just off St. Denis. If you want to come around, I'm sure that you can relax and you can have a little bit of a good time there. Hopefully it will release some of that stress. I don't know about healing wounds or anything. We don't have doctors, but we do have a good company.
Who's working with you, Miss Dawn?
Oh, well,
Here a snake.
quite a few people. Some people that I know for a fact you're gonna like, but I cannot tell no names yet. I'm keeping it a surprise. So I hope
did know you
come
asked
around.
Silver one time.
What? I asked him like 4 times. Yeah, I see he's talking. Well, I don't understand this man. He asks me to not tell people about things, but then he goes ahead and tells people about things. So I'm like, do you want me to keep this a secret or not? I don't understand. Miss Celine, between us and Mr. Yona here, is it okay to trust Mr. Silver? 'Cause I keep telling him things, he keeps talking things, I don't know anymore.
I don't
Silverclaw?
Yeah?
I'd say, well, it's hard for me to say. I'm not sure I have many secrets.
Right, well, he keeps telling me to not say things,
but-
and then he keeps saying them himself, and I'm like, do you want me to keep that a secret or not? I don't understand.
Yeah, if he keeps doing that to you, I'd say maybe just watch what you tell him.
Right.
But he's a good man.
By the spirit.
Well, that I like to believe. Well, I appreciate it. Hopefully I'll see him later today, or... Well, I gotta go take a nap in a bit, but I'll be back later. Hopefully I'll see him then. And where's Mr. Itu? He's usually around with you guys.
I'm not really sure.
I don't like
He
that
might be
silence.
still.
Makes me wonder if he's okay with everybody getting hurt these days.
He should be alright.
Okay, alright.
Right, George? Is Ito alright?
Okay. Just a snake over, but we don't know it.
Right. Is there a reason I should be concerned?
No.
Alright, okay. Well, hopefully I'll see him around too. You care
Alright.
for a drink inside the clam, or are you going on your way?
No, I was just going to hitch my horse over there.
Oh, you do be careful. I heard that the stable boys aren't letting you take your horse out.
Oh.
Hopefully,
Alright, thank you.
they're working better now, but you have been warned.
Thank you for the warning. Something spooking the pronghorn out of the woods. I hope nobody's up there.
Goodness.
I thought maybe I heard a gunshot in the distance when I rode into town. I assumed it was hunting. Perhaps it's that.
Hopefully. Oh!
George,
Oh my goodness, he can't even.
I think that's
He can't
excessive
even.
force.
He can't even hit the snake.
It's just a snake. It's just a snake.
How many shots was that for a
Sorry.
snake?
What?
7.
Sorry, little bit of effects from yesterday. We're fine. We're fine. Woo wee.
Fucking hell.
Goodness.
How?
Well, I mean, I'm sure he's on edge, understandably so.
I'm sure. Just as I mentioned gunshots, too.
Yep. Oh, goodness. Mr. George sure is something. I can never.
Yeah, he is.
I never know what to expect.
Yeah, he's very
Different.
excitable.
That's a better way of putting it. I like your wording better, Mr. Yona. How's that thing with the bear going? Is it still
No.
giving you troubles?
Yeah, but we're closer now.
Now, hopefully to a peaceful solution.
Please, you don't need to concern about the snake.
I assume not, George.
Mm-hmm.
I assume it's been well taken care of by now.
The only thing that's concerning about it is that it took you 7 shots to shoot a snake.
Try to use a shotgun with one arm and another arm in a sling.
Yep, that is good reasons. I agree. But it's- Well, I'll be
So,
serving
George,
drinks in the
What happened
club.
to you? What happened to you?
Yeah, I'll have some drinks.
Just got the shot in the shoulder and then
Oh, goodness. It's gonna lock them up. Look. Don't take what Cheng Jr. says straight up.
Did you see that man who threw the rock through the window?
Oh my!
Cheng Jr. is the most unpredictable character
Yeah,
I
I'm
have
telling
met.
you, there's a lot of people hating the clam.
Wait, what?
If you think George is
Oh, no, I'm just saying
unpredictable,
because
oh.
Mr. Dixon says somebody throw a rock.
Right, Mr. Dixon.
All the messages, yes.
And that's what I love about him. You never know what to expect.
Vandalizing, yes, because we're so hated, yes.
Those
Never
damn
know what to
vandals.
expect.
God damn it, we gotta catch those vandals.
Yes.
We gotta put a bounty on these damn vandals.
You turn your back for 5 minutes, Junior. You see, I turned this town right into a hellacious hellhole. Never leave me.
What do you mean? It's the most beautiful Valentine I've ever seen before.
It really is not bad. It's
Yeah, it's
spicy
not bad at
out
all.
here now.
Scar fun to be around. Oh, thank you.
Can I have
Will you play Drunk Carry?
2 bottles of whiskey, please?
You certainly can.
Ooh, plenty of whiskey.
Go on, Mr.
What was it called? The Dawn whiskey? What was it called?
Mm-hmm.
Dawn whiskey, yes.
The Dawn
Alright, yeah, Dawn.
Yeah, I remember you
We
saying
also
that.
have the sparkling
Yeah,
water.
Mr.
Oh, do you?
Mr. Dixon, of course.
Yes, we do.
How much for those?
Yeah, well, right.
$10 per bottle.
$10 bottle, but because you law, it's only
Yeah, you
$5
too.
for you, 50% off.
I'll take 5.
Hi, Dad.
Yeah, fair enough.
Oh, you play Josephine? Oh my God, I love you.
All right.
Mr. Lau, it
I
changes.
love
He
you.
wants 5 bottles of sparkling water.
Fucking love Josephine.
You just want the sparkling.
Met you only once in
No, I want
character.
the
Love
Dawn
you.
and the sparkling.
Oh, okay. Apologies, that's my bad. Hello.
Howdy, Dawn.
Welcome to the clan.
Flo.
Howdy, Miss Flo.
Sorry, I'm just like staring at her, so.
I know.
I'm very
I've got a
distracting
coat now, I
sometimes.
should be okay.
I know.
Miss Flo, how's it doing?
Good. I went by the Dirty Clam and got great service over there. So they're.
Oh, really? You're highly
Yeah.
satisfied?
I'd say I'm
$70,
100%
ma'am.
satisfied.
Yes,
No,
please.
No, I
Mr. Kringle
apologize.
working
Yes,
there, please?
Mr. Kringle.
$35.
and
I'm sorry.
someone
I'm
else.
sorry.
Exclamation mark PRC.
Wait, you're right there right now?
Yes,
Yeah,
they're
we
there.
went past it about
Keep the tip.
20 minutes ago. Hang on.
Ooh.
Wait, you gave it to me instead.
That's great. Mr. Kriegel, he asked me to come over and help him with the place sometime.
Somebody.
Did you get a
Oh,
famous
thanks, man.
see
I
how he's doing?
appreciate that.
That would be nice.
What's that, Miss Flo? Where's Miss
Sure,
Flo?
it's probably
Oh,
low
there she
over
is.
there.
Yeah, I went past Dairy
Yeah.
Clam. I was buying a house in New Austin, so I went past it just have
Well-
a celebratory drink, you know?
Oh,
I
goodness,
wouldn't mind heading out
congratulations.
there, but I would need folk to follow me. That's for sure.
Yeah.
So we
I
all go
didn't-
together.
I'm not sure
I
he
would
needs
love
more
to
of that.
see Mr. Grinkle. We have some business to talk anyways. So we head to New Austin then for a nice little trip.
Yeah, that would be
Oh,
great.
excuse me.
I do actually
Right.
need to go to New Austin to put my things away in my new house.
Oh, are you the new owner of the Train Rocks?
Did you just get?
No,
does that
Marshall was
sound what I
selling his
think it
old
was?
place, so I jumped in and grabbed what is it at Lever Rock?
That's another $10, fucking Dixon. It's
Fucking
$10.
dicks. How is it that we can have them windows for
Well,
weeks?
that's the
No
same
one breaking
window I
them. This
broke
man's
before.
here for 2 minutes. Breaks it. Destroys it.
Oh,
We have
well,
a policy, Mr. Dixon.
bad
$10
habits
a
die
window.
hard.
Yeah, okay. $10.
Oh, it's terrible, isn't it?
There you go. $10.
It really makes you not want to jump out that window again, does it?
Yeah, it sure does. I mean, it costs $10, but it's a speedy
Oh,
escape.
we kept
That
cutting
is-
this flow off.
Yeah,
I
so we
feel
go to
bad.
New Austin.
Mm-hmm.
What? You come along, Madame Dawn? You wanna ride
Nope,
with me?
I gotta go take my nap now. But I'll be back
Oh,
in
okay.
about 3 hours. You know, same nap as last night.
Oh, you gotta smoke some herbs?
No, I
Did you
kind of
smoke
know
that?
a special
Huh?
book. The book.
High in the sky. I see you soon, Madame
Yeah, I
Dawn.
was
Do you
thinking.
want me to close up then?
that's good.
Do you want me to close up
I
then?
was looking all over for you.
Sure, yeah, thank you so
All
much.
right.
I'm sure.
I see you soon, darling.
Mm-hmm.
I sent her a telegram today, telling her that I'm feeling a little better today.
Liana and was that John Lynch? Okay, door is locked. Who is that? It's John Lynch. No, it's not. Who? Who the hell is that? Who's she talking to? Well, it seems like they're all going down to Armadillo. I'll be taking my nap soon. So the clam will be closed until they come back or I come back. Whoever comes back first.
Alright, Miss Dawn. I'll try and keep the place secured. Hopefully they don't go through the windows. Like,
I'd appreciate that greatly. Thank you kindly. Have you had any leads on who might have ransacked the place before?
nope.
Hmm. Well, I'm sure it will come up sooner or later.
Yeah. Something will.
Mm-hmm.
Help!
Oh!
I'm inside.
That's locked.
I'll get it. I'll get it.
I was at the church.
Come on. Come on out.
There we go. Thank you, Miss Dawn.
You're welcome.
What happened?
Oh, they're going down to Armadillo. Mr. Nicholas is there.
I think I'm heading there as well. Then.
Go now, go now. You gotta run to the stables. They're still
Oh.
there. They're still here.
Okay.
The head insult giver? Yes, please.
Well.
Are you sure Mr. George is gonna be alright?
Oh, he gets himself into a lot of trouble. He
Yep.
actually took a nasty fall when we went
Yep.
to Emerald.
Oh goodness. Well, as I said last time I saw him in Blackwater, he was I think he got in trouble with the locals and they shot him down.
Mm-hmm.
Oh goodness.
Howdy.
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 Oh, we're closed
Oh.
for a little bit. It will be back and running in a few hours, I think. But you can check the other clam in Armadillo if you're interested. That's where they went.
All right, yeah. Miss Dawn, right?
Certainly is. And you are.
Mickey and Dusty's son.
All right, Mr. Mickey, it's good to see you. Miss
Dusty's
Dusty.
son.
Yep. Miss Dusty was here just earlier, and she went down to Blackwater, I think.
I just came from there.
Oh goodness. Oh my lord.
Um,
Well, it sounds like you've been missing each other. Well, she was certainly here, but it was more like an hour ago.
All right, yeah. I mean, I'll probably head down to Saint Denis and probably circle back around. Thanks.
Oh, you do be careful out on the roads, all right?
Oh yeah, I hear about the ball sacks or whatever they're called.
Right. Those, yep.
Something like that.
Yeah. Have a good one.
The ball sacks. I like that one. Well, if you'll excuse me, I have a nap to take, but I'll see you later.
All right, Miss Dawn. You take care.
And I'll make sure you
sleep
do.
well.
And you too. Stay safe, all right?
Will do.
On a spirit sky.
The hell? Dun. Cannot even leave a note because scenes aren't working right now. As I said,
We could go to Blackwater.
for our
Maybe, hopefully, run into Silver and the rest.
Silver. Wow, I heard that little conversation after logging out. Silver in Blackwater. Okay. Well, Cat Life fam. Let's see who's online. Let's see if we're gonna raid somebody. Are we gonna raid somebody? I think I see Mr. Loud claim biscuit. I see Mr. Loud claim biscuit. So let's continue the story on his stream. I am gonna see you on Tuesday. Maybe see you in game, maybe see you in game too. I would very much love to see you in game, Miss Josephine. I'm gonna see you on Tuesday, is next stream, daytime, 1 p.m. GMT, as usual. Why Tuesday and not tomorrow? Tomorrow's my day off. I need a day off. You're welcome. You should take a day off too. Make sure you relax and wind. Spend some time just for yourself. Have a wonderful weekend. And I'm gonna see you on Tuesday, alright? You take care now. Bye.
Cat life, thank for the raid. How you doing? You got what, D&D today? Is that what you got going on? Oh shit. Oh, you have an idea? Oh, that's funny. Oh, that's too funny. That's what I thought. I hope it goes well.